Oh. Peace. Oh, okay. Oh. What is that? Oh. Really, just don't wear clothes.
Good to see you. We got Arbor. How are you?
I am doing very good. How are you?
Really? I'm all right.
I
I've
just
been
got
just
done
2 weeks with the
meditating.
phone, so I'm getting better at it.
Hey
I'm not
again.
able to really enjoy wildlife
Hello.
that much.
Yeah, which is sad.
She just
Anything?
Okay.
That are becoming my
Hold
big
on.
brother and sister.
Oh, this is Axion's sister visiting.
Hey, Arbor.
Got it. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Okay. Don't call climbing a tree when you're still a little bit injured. No.
What, you're just really just trying to climb the tree, Saya?
Bad
Really?
idea.
Okay. First of all,
Inside tree.
climbing trees
Okay.
Picked
for
a good
very
time
long
You told me
to
not to climb things.
finish. Whoa, they changed shape. Cool.
Sorry.
Are you
Hey, that
not familiar with Oogie?
spot.
They've been here before.
Grab the ball. Shadows.
Let's pretend I'm
No,
not.
forehead. No.
You're all right. Well, they are some shadow-related shapeshifter.
Oh, cool. I mean, I figured since no one was screaming or anything, it was probably
it's
okay.
Fine.
Yeah.
She's actually been here
It's
for
one
a
of
long
Saya's
time.
friends.
It's just no, it's also Hyber's friend.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oogies. No Oogies. No Oogies.
So,
It's wild, ain't it?
what the other one?
The flying am just like to run.
I
White hair.
where I live,
Dark
it's
enough
like
for
crazy.
The one that was trying to climb the
He's
tree.
good with got him immediately.
Oh,
This one.
that one.
Saya.
Yes.
Back at the head.
Hi. Oh,
This is normal.
do you need a moment? I can wait.
She's being bonked.
It's fine. This is normal. Now it's cold there.
And try to go.
Want me to heat it up? No.
No.
Oh. Looks like it's Azrael's made his way here. Your father's here, by the way, Arbor. from
What?
I
Hold on.
understand.
Okay, hold up.
That's your father, right?
Oh my god, it's really you. Hi. It's been a while.
Look over. I suppose it has. I see a bit more of recognition in your eyes than normal.
Yeah, I guess Esso was able to get a hold of you, or is this...
I heard a prayer from Jay.
Oh. So you kind of have an idea then?
I know about the minimalistic amount of what's going on.
Okay. They're saying that I've been here for a while.
So,
Kind of just pretending.
Crystal.
Oh my god. So good to see you again. Missed you. Well, I guess you've missed me. I don't know, this is weird. Very, very weird.
No worry.
Wow. So, I've heard a lot of things Like, a
Mm.
lot of things. I have siblings that aren't, like, you know.
There's a lot that you've missed out on.
Yeah, okay.
Lance, come here. Do me a favor.
So, that's.
The
Do you
memory
remember
is-
the kid that I told you about? Well, kid to you. Friend, writer? That's his kid!
I know.
He had kids. I'm like old.
You did.
Am I old?
Sit down.
Okay. Oh, wow, that's still weird though.
What is the last thing you remember
That's
of your previous memories? Are there any strange collidings that you're not used to?
I remember
Asking if you can remember
being
any
at
of your
home,
time here at Aegis.
growing up with you and Mom and Miss Felix and life at home. And then Catherine, our trips, all of that. I remember convincing you guys to let me go to Ascension. And I remember being there for a while, not coming home. I remember things happening there and fighting and, well, doing what we were supposed to, but yeah, that happens. I start to get headaches the further into it, I think. I remember certain things.
Don't remember, but you don't remember anything here of Aegis.
No.
Your time
As
at the
far as I
Pepperloads.
can remember, I remember waking up. Things. My vision was. Something was going on there. Everything was cloudy almost, like I was looking into the stars. And then I heard voices. One of them, someone named Sock, was telling me that I was leaking mana, was doing something. I couldn't really tell. I was. You know how I get when I get tired like that. And then. Slowly but surely, things started to fall into place. Them telling me that I was in space, which is still kind of. Not sure how much I believe, but I did take a trip today. Got
You
some
are
clothes that
definitely
aren't
in space.
weird and puffy. Yeah. People telling me they remembered me, but I very much don't remember any of them. Been kind of weird, that. And then. Yeah. That's most everything.
I see.
Spent the past year to sort of trying to come to terms with everything. Apparently, some of my classmates might still be alive. I don't know.
Some of them. Not all of them.
Yeah, that's what they said. And I'm sure some of them, well,
It's
they wouldn't have lived long enough.
whether it is something that has happened in the academy that you do not remember, or simply the limits of aid.
Yeah.
It's been, have people Who told you? How long it has been?
300 years. I'm not sure how to feel like that because it feels like nothing's changed, but everything has definitely changed. People
Yes.
talk different, people dress different. Some things are similar, but a lot seems to have changed.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Been trying to
Hey.
meditate on it all. Stay calm, you know.
Uh.
Trying to roll with it for now. No sense in panicking.
A lot has happened. A lot that won't always make sense if I try to explain it to you.
I'm sure. Asa said something about the void being, healed? Made it sound like something had happened. Is everything okay? You're not, like, hurt or something, are you?
It's nothing you need to worry about.
Dad. I'm just as worried about my family, old and new, as I'm sure you're worried about me right now. If you're not okay, I want to know.
It's been a very long time since I've been asked if I was okay.
Well, I'm asking you now.
I'm aware. I am recovering.
Okay. That's better, at least, than the alternative, but...
There is a lot that has been going on outside of what Esso has dealt with. There has been more that I have had to deal with personally, and it has left me exhausted. I have my hounds still searching for your arm. I still don't know where it is.
I'm not entirely certain how to feel about it. Thankful, I guess. Whatever happened, they said I'd been blown to bits, scattered all over. I
had to go through so much trouble to put you back together, just how you are now.
Sorry. It's... I don't know. Weird, I guess.
You're here, and that's what matters.
Yeah. Focus on the positive. That being said, you wouldn't happen to know anything about what happened, would you? I don't remember anything. At least in regards to that.
Yeah. You're shattering the times near it. Our communication became more sparse. It was already sparse to begin with the Academy being very strict on the way you can communicate. So I wasn't there when it happened. I don't know. If I knew, it would probably be a lot easier to find your pieces.
I don't know. I've just been trying to piece things together in my mind. What might have happened.
In the line of work that you were in, it could have been anything.
Yeah, but still. I'm just worried that something I didn't. Well, surely something I didn't foresee happened, but something I couldn't have imagined. Oh.
Oh no.
Either way, I'm here now, so I'm doing my best to just hold together. What about Mom? Is she okay? I haven't heard anything about her, only you.
That's going to be a great question to ask if you ever see her. It's been well over almost 2 years now. I haven't seen her either. She simply just one day
vanished?
decided to leave. She's still alive. I know where she is. She just refuses to come back. And so I don't associate myself with her anymore. She left your other siblings as well, and so they live with me in a space station, you could say, that I've made for the two of them.
Got it. I heard one of them's a bird? Space bird? Sounded like Mom.
He is very similar to how Cell is with being a part of space. Simply his physical form is represented by avian features.
Got it. Huh. Well, I
And
hope
Belle
I'll
is just a
get to
very,
meet him
very
eventually.
sweet girl who I saw. Yes. Belle is simply just a sweet girl who I saw a lot of potential in. And she's yet to disappoint me.
Well, like I said, I hope to meet him eventually. Kind of exciting, having siblings. Not something I've
Yes.
experienced before. Always
No,
wondered.
you did.
Actually, it reminds
You
me.
did
as
always
well.
want a life of adventure. You wanted to go out and see things, experience the world.
Yeah, I just wanted to do something more than anything. No matter what
Yes.
happened, I don't regret any of it. At least, not yet.
I know.
Arm aside, everything that I
I
did
know
there
what you
is
mean.
precious to me. So
Of course.
glad you guys let me strike out on my own. I don't know if I ever told you that.
I don't remember. Possibly one time.
Well, I guess it's been a long time, which I'm sure worried you. So, I'm sorry for whatever happened. I'm worrying you. But it's weird.
That's fine. It's simply odd. I had just gotten myself to accept the fact that you did not have your memories of your past self. And I was growing to accept the new you who you were becoming. And now you are back. Which I must admit I am very thankful for. But at the same time, it feels as if I lost the other you.
I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
It's simply a strange concept to think about.
Yeah.
Coming from someone like me as well, it's strange.
Sorry, I guess.
You're fine. After you left for a time, I became cold and cruel. And it was changed. But I'm not sure where I'm going with this. It's strange to think about.
Telling me.
I feel my humanity fade every day. I have to fight just so I can continue to feel emotion. Just to understand it. It's just a strange concept, isn't it?
I want to help. I guess. I mean, I don't want you to feel like you're losing yourself.
It was metaphorical.
Oh.
I speak in ominous tones now. I don't
Oh.
know if that's new or old.
A little, I guess. Yeah,
No.
maybe
What?
a little.
The literal sense of what I was trying to say is more of my emotions are becoming harder to understand. Whether I am losing them or learning to understand them by not more, I don't know. It's just becoming harder to focus.
It's never really something I was great at, but I have
Well,
found that
between Cell,
change,
Felix, and I. Sorry.
I found that as we change, we don't always understand the people that we're becoming. Not until we've become them fully do we have an opportunity to look back and see truly who we were before. Change helps us to understand ourselves. You know better now who you were before. You've just become someone new. Sort of like I'm sure I'm not the same girl that you met back at home when I first woke up.
You definitely have grown a lot. Proud of you.
Thanks, Todd. They said you, are friends here with some of the people, or at least a people? I haven't met them yet.
Acquaintance with some, stranger to most, friend to possibly 2 or 3.
I think I'm friends with a lot of people here. I think I work here too.
There's a lot
Certainly
that's
worse
happened that
things.
I don't have the time to explain everything.
You don't need to. I'll figure it out. Resourceful at
always
the very
do.
least.
Physical.
And people here seem nice. If a bit odd, but maybe that oddness is just because I haven't gotten to know them yet.
No, they're definitely on.
Although, being entirely honest, having to explain to them over and over that I don't know who they are, even if they say they know me. Beginning to just pretend that I know them makes it a lot easier.
To be honest, most of them probably won't notice a difference.
Hmm. In the meantime, I'm waiting on a call. Phones are weird. Very weird. I
Yes,
sent
I
a
remember. That
voice
is something
letter
that you
to.
have missed.
Do you remember Victor at all?
I do.
Okay. Well, he's still around, apparently, and so is his friend,
I have
Chips.
spoken with him. But both of them I have spoken with.
Oh, nice.
I have a bit more of a connection with Chips. I don't think he likes it.
Oh. I feel like Victor and you would get along a lot better. You kind of have the same sense
We
of
would sit in
humor.
the corner and brood with each other.
Not exactly what I was gonna say, but I guess. He has your same sensibilities. That's why I liked him so much.
If that's the reason you like people, you're going down a rough path.
I like more than just Victor. He was a good friend, great ally, and saved my butt on more than one occasion.
I'm sure.
Sorry. So, that being said, apparently he's around and I'm waiting on a call from him.
Hmm.
So, in the meantime, I've just been getting to know some of the people here. Really nice lady last night. Shiro? Oni.
Hmm.
Remember meeting one. While I was at Ascension. Nice people. She was very kind. Reminded me that I needed to meditate. It's been helping me the past, day or so.
That's good. What
It's
do you
been,
plan on doing now?
I don't know. For now, I've got a place to stay here, and the people are nice, so I don't really see much reason to try and relocate anywhere. Oh,
I wasn't
actually,
going to make. I was going to put the offer on the table if you wanted to go and live with your brother and sister, but
I was
it'd be a lot harder to get
ask.
around if you were there.
Maybe. I'm still trying to grasp how to get around here. People use portals still, but they go way farther than I'm used to. Or at least
Yes.
portals we had. Are we able to get back home? I asked somebody about it, because apparently people here just know about it. Is that a thing? Like, do people just know about it now? That isn't my fault, is it?
I don't believe so. I don't know. I don't know how they know. But I can tell you right now that no, you can't get anymore.
I don't know. The small cat guy, Sock, told me that he had an idea of where I was from and said he didn't know how to get back there, but said you might. I know.
I can get there, but there is no reason to anymore. It is locked off from the rest of existence, and it's gone. It's as good as it's gone, and should be considered essential.
Oh. That's news. Just gone like that? Did something happen?
A lot has happened.
Yeah, that. Well, I guess if I can't exactly get back, here with you. They just sort of taught me today how to get back to the planet, so I can at least do that for now.
Take it slow, day by day.
Yeah. Okay. It's been a lot to take in, really. Not just the things here, but I guess there's a lot I left behind. Or maybe left behind. So there's... Every time I start to think too far into my time at Ascension, I start to get headaches. Like...
You should stop thinking then. That far at least.
Yeah. Just the thought of just not thinking anymore. I'd really be a rock then.
I thought you were too wrong.
Thanks, Dad. It's, I don't know, just thinking about everybody, it's, I guess, gone now. I mean, outside of maybe one person from my squad, pretty sure they're all gone. Maybe they had kids after they graduated or something. I was told that Hannah, you remember Hannah, right? I think I showed you to her once.
I do remember.
I showed her to you once. Sorry.
Yes.
Apparently, the Hart family still exists. I know she had a sister, but I guess their family still lives. Mason might. Apparently, the sanctuary still exists, so maybe his family still lives there. Sky Ion said he would try to help me find them, see what maybe happened. And there's Gavin. I don't really know anything about Gavin's family or remember anything, so I don't know if he had any family that would have continued on outside of him. If he didn't have any kids, though.
Perhaps.
Jay's probably the only one that might have survived, and he's a half-elf, so maybe?
He'd be nearing the halfway point.
Maybe.
That
Maybe
is
he'd
what I
remember
think.
me? I hope so.
I imagine he would.
I mean, the number of times we'd sit and talk about things, and I'd try to help his
Yes.
self-esteem. Let's see. And then Ida. I don't remember anything about her family. She never talked
Don't
about
think
them.
too hard.
Yeah, these were my friends.
I will warn you.
We were
I know.
like family almost. And Ida,
know.
I just...
Arbor. I told you this one. To be careful who you attached yourself to.
Yeah,
And I'm not
because-
pointing this out as I told you so. But more as a what's happened in the past. what's happened to their lives and yours, and if they are here or if they're not. Neither you or I know. There's not going to be any help on dwelling on.
No, but
No, they were your friends. And I know that they meant the world to you. I could see it.
mm,
Every time I visited, I could see it. And I'm sorry.
I just hope that they were happy. That's it. I just wonder what happened to him.
Maybe we'll find out.
Maybe. At the very least, maybe their children survived. Well,
Most of them, their children's children. Or so on.
actually, I was gonna talk to her. Peter had kids, which still kind of getting my head around that, just as a idea that my friends that, as far as I'm concerned, were, you know, young men and women that I was fighting with only yesterday are... They grew up, they had kids.
Yes.
Oh. People change, I guess, but sometimes they change a lot faster than I guess I'm prepared for. So,
Perhaps, especially if you only have a day's notice.
yeah. Yeah, a bit of a change. I was gonna talk to her. Oh, actually.
Roger, you tell me what happened in those 3 days.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Ryder's kid.
Yes. Yes, she is. She has a brother. His name is Curry.
Yeah, Curry, Saya, those are the two that I've heard of.
Just make sure I'm getting anything nefarious.
He's made it his life goal to try and beat me one way or another in combat.
Like that ever happen?
It hasn't. And it won't. But he has made it his life goal to try.
Think I could take him? One-handed?
Well, since you're using one hand, probably.
Actually,
He is.
do you know what happened to my equipment? At all? Like,
I have this. I have the sword.
oh. Yeah, I guess that... Yeah, I guess that probably was pretty easy for you to track down.
And very important, especially if it got into wrong hands.
Yeah, I guess I kind of broke our promise. Not losing it.
Consider yourself forgiven. The rest of your belongings, I haven't made it a priority to find. I'm sorry. I was more focused on your actual shards.
Yeah, don't blame me there. I guess, I don't know, maybe Victor will know something if he ever gets back to me.
Perhaps. I know he was searching for the arm as well.
Well, two is better than none, so...
Well, Well, my pack of 500 wraiths are currently scurrying across the galaxy to try and find. But-
Oh.
500 is a very small number when you have the entire universe to explore.
Yeah. It's not even counting all those other places I started to learn about.
Every plane of existence.
Ugh.
A
So-
needle in a haystack.
Hmm.
But do you know how you find a needle in a haystack?
With patience?
You bring a magnet.
That would be the far smarter choice, but are there me magnets?
There's not necessarily... No, there's not necessarily a you magnet, but your magical signature is very easy to find. Especially if you know what you're looking for.
Hmm.
And as the name Bloodhound comes into effect, how they are very easy to catch a scent and follow it, so are my wraiths with magic. And it's only a matter of time before they will eventually catch your scent and find it.
Hmm. I don't remember ever meeting any of these wraiths. Are they friendly? Like puppies?
No, they are monsters.
Oh. Cool though, I guess.
Perhaps I can show you one eventually. I have tamed many, but there are more wild than there are tamed.
Hmm. Well. I guess without getting into anything too complicated. Really everything. I guess for now I've just been kind of coming to terms with everything and then getting to know the people here. I have a job, I guess, so it's not
Yes.
bad. Though apparently I've been bleeding mana.
That
That's
is a
not a
problem.
good thing.
That no, it's not a life-threatening one though.
That guy said he put his seal somewhere on it.
I could probably find a fix for it, either permanent or temporary, but everyone here at Aegis is finding it very enjoyable to try and find a solution themselves to help you. And so I
You've also got
agreed to let
more
them.
important things to worry about. If I start getting
There's
sleepy because
nothing
of
more
it,
important than you.
I'm sure I'll.
I've spent 300 years trying to put you back together. Nothing means more to this world than you.
Stat.
I mean it. I want you to know I am trying everything I can. I am looking.
I
There's
trust
just
you.
a lot that goes on.
Of course. I believe you 100% of the way. Now, I'll probably just stay here. Seems safe, the people are nice. I've got a job. And with the frequency that it sounds like these people get hurt, it sounds like they could use a really good medic.
Yes.
Magic
yes, they need-
glowing hands or not.
Perhaps you can knock some common sense into some of them.
Might have sparred a little with one of the guys here. He seems nice. Apparently we
Kick
were
his ass?
friends. Maybe not kicked his ass, but I definitely showed him that I'm capable.
Oh.
I've got these weird, like, light swords.
Who did you spar with?
Name's Ashura, big, tall, blue.
Yes. Blue. Yes. Noisy.
He didn't really seem that noisy when I was talking with him. He was actually really quiet. He seemed a bit stressed by me not necessarily remembering him. Not really sure. I don't really know him well enough to really tell what he's thinking, but it seemed like he was distressed by something at the very least.
A lot of people here are probably stressed, concerning your situation, specifically at least.
Well, I mean, I guess for some of them I was a friend, and I'm not maybe so much of a friend anymore, or at least, I mean, I don't mind being friends, but I usually try to get to know people first.
The unfortunate is they did get to know you.
Well,
The other, you know.
I don't know. Some of them were
Which
saying that I
is-
was much cooler than my, I guess, other self. That sounds so weird to say. Ugh.
You were very timid and shy, very drawn back.
And I worked so hard to push past all that. Kinda had to. Can't be timid in a fight.
She's back if you want to speak.
Yeah, I do actually. Do you mind?
I do. I do not have much longer that I can stay. I am still in the process of many things. Come.
Yeah, still
sit.
as busy as ever.
Yes, my job does not end.
More like I'll lay down.
Did you have fun?
Chasing around someone that I wanted to know what had happened and why they weren't sleeping for 3 days, yes. And this is a normal
She
thing that I
needs the
think.
stitching breaking, so
I know.
take it easy, please.
I'll take it easy now. Mm. This is fine. You look concerned. Are you okay?
I'm fine, just thinking. That's all.
Alright. And you said you didn't want to talk to me, Arbor.
I actually
What
did,
exactly?
yeah. Well, a couple of things. I don't know how familiar you are. Well, I know we've talked before, I'm sure. The other said that we were close? Friends? That sort of thing?
I see you as like a sister to me, so yes.
Oh. Well, I don't know how much you know, but, or how much he's mentioned me, but, your dad and I were close friends.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you guys, to him, you allowed the time kept him going, even during his darker times.
How,
You helped him a lot.
how's he doing? I haven't seen him around or heard much. Is he doing okay? I don't know how long half-demons live.
I don't know how to put this lightly, and I'm not going to lie to you.
He's
He's dead, Arbor. He's been dead for a while. My eldest brother caused that.
Yep. No, I was hoping maybe, but no, I understand.
I am sorry to say that too.
No, I'd rather
Trust
know
me.
than not know.
I'm not, and I'm not gonna lie to you about him. Oh, hey, he's okay. And because that just makes the pain even worse if you knew.
Mm.
He's been dead for, I think maybe 13 years. I'm 24. He died when I was 15. Mm. God, it has been a while.
Wow. So, what all was he doing, I guess? I admittedly didn't expect him to have children, so this is a little strange. He was a good friend of mine, so... Although...
He settled down with my
Someone
mom.
told me your mother was an angel of some sort, or partially at least.
She was an Azamar.
Oh.
And she was very powerful herself.
Someone said something about half or so angel.
Yeah.
Well, at least
She
that means I was
half
like
the
half right.
angel.
I told him he was gonna, find some angel or something. I didn't originally mean it literally, but then he took it very literally. I guess it worked out though.
Him and Mom had a good chemistry, and they seemed to have known each other a while before we were born. So they got married, had kids, settled down.
I'm glad. He was,
I wish he was around though.
we were close, so as to speak. Not, anything crazy, but
You were one of his best friends. As I always heard from his stories, he always considered you an amazing friend.
he told you stories?
About the academy.
So you
About all
remember?
some of his adventures. He didn't remember everything. There were gaps.
He
Because
wouldn't
why
have.
would it be that easy?
Do you mind if I ask if he said anything specifically about me, kinda...
To my knowledge, not really. I don't think I ever heard that story. I don't think he ever told it to me. Granted, I heard these stories as a young kid, so...
Oh, no, I
He
understand.
smiled a lot more, though. Always when he told the good and bad stories.
I'm glad to hear it. I tried to make certain he was always thinking positively. Especially whenever he started brooding.
Oh, trust me, my brother does that, and he looks just like Dad.
You look a bit like him yourself. Although, he had much darker skin, complexion, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Kind of weird, I guess.
Hmm.
But
Your eyes are similar as well, but got a bit more, color to yours. These were just golden. I always admired his eyes, in a way. Like, not to be weird or anything. It was just, I don't know. He had a way of staring people down.
As Mom always said, he was a somewhat intimidating, but a looker. That was just Mom's words.
Well, I'm glad he found someone who appreciated his looks.
And he had 4 pretty good kids. Granted,
Wait, 4?
my oldest brother,
Goodness.
Curry, myself, and my little brother. Right now, though, it's just been me and Curry.
Oh, so you had
It's,
well, 2 sons, 1 daughter? It's,
3 sons.
The oldest brother and Curry are 2 different.
They really are.
There was supposed to be a
Oh.
comma in between them.
Oh, okay. Okay. My bad, I got confused.
me and
I thought
Void
you were saying
were-
that Curry was your oldest brother, so who's the oldest?
Oldest brother
You never
is
mention their name.
Don.
Don. Oh. Well, I hope to eventually meet all of your siblings.
Most of them.
You don't want to meet my oldest brother. You don't want to meet Don.
Why not? Is everything okay, or is...
I'm gonna put it to you pretty bluntly. He's the one who killed my dad and mom.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's alright. It was a life changer what had happened to
I
him.
can imagine, yeah.
But we probably are not gonna see him anymore. We're probably not gonna see him ever, hopefully.
He's... Did your
Gone.
dad...
And now someone else
Oh!
took him out. He's gone though, but he was
Probably
cold,
shouldn't say it, but I mean,
menacing. It was nothing like Dad or Mom.
Hmm. Oh, that's... strange, I guess.
It seemed like he got
So
more
your
of Dad's anger.
mother's gone too, or... Did I misunderstand
She
that?
died protecting us from him. Once he aimed from, he took, from what
So
I know,
sorry.
is he also sent my littlest brother somewhere very far. Somewhere I don't think I want to delve into, because I don't know if I'll even survive going to look for him. But I might have an idea that he might be coming back, I'm not sure. And I hopefully get to see him again. That's all I can hope for right now. My mother died protecting her kids, and that's something I will never forget. I think my father did the same thing when he knew one of his own children was trying to kill the others.
Well, I guess, at the very least, I'm glad to have the opportunity to meet you.
Likewise, Arbor. And I guess you could say the stories that my dad told me, I am seeing a different part of them that I didn't know. Right now, I'm seeing the you that was in the stories.
Oh. Yeah, I understand that, we have possibly been friends, almost sisters, it sounds like, from what you said. I'm
Yeah.
sorry if I don't seem like that same person anymore.
It's not your fault,
Yeah.
and I do not blame you. And to me, I do not mind starting over again and getting to know you once more again, Arbor. That's...
Any child of
He'll
writers
still
is
be
a
my...
potential friend to me, so
Yeah.
I'd love to,
I'll just tell you this curry is a handful.
Oh, does he come around at all ever? Maybe
Yeah.
you could get us in touch? I'd love to meet them sometime.
He's... I'm just gonna tell you this, warn you ahead of time. He's kind of like my dad. Kind of dunderheadish sometimes, but he's got a good heart behind
You know
him.
what? That
and
just
he's-
means that we'll be great friends then.
Very much like his father. Very much.
To be honest, you're quite a bit like him yourself. Maybe a bit more calm, collected, but
I've
he had his
time
moments.
to... Oh, yeah, I guess you could say coming here has
As long as he just
given
doesn't
me
start
that
hitting
calm
on
and
me, I
collectedness.
think then we'll be fine.
If he does, I'll smack him. Don't worry, that's
actually-
what I've been doing.
I don't know if your dad would have ever mentioned it, but we weren't that to each other, but we might have gone on a date. It was sweet, but we were just friends.
That's fine. To me, going on a date is just like hanging out sometimes, especially if you're just friends in that regard.
Yeah, I think given that we were both kind of new to the concept and he might have said some things to indicate other intentions, you know, we might have agreed to try it and came to the understanding that I'm...
You saw each other more as friends than as something else.
Amongst other
That's
things,
perfectly
yeah. He was a great friend to me, and that was more important than anything. Hi.
It should be.
Hi.
And that's the first and foremost thing before you even, from what I have in my knowledge, take that step into ever thinking about it more than that.
Yeah, no, but I'm glad he was able to find the right person for him.
He taught me a lot, and so did my mom. And I'm even... I know she's long gone, but I feel like she's still watching over me and still around somehow. And heck, maybe Dad is too. I don't know how he'd be watching me, but...
I'm sure they are. Can't claim to know your mom that well, but I'm certain your dad would be. He cared about his friends, and I'm sure that extended far into his family as well.
Yeah, I guess you could say he was very protective. A lot of
Question, though. Did he still monologue all the time?
Not as much, but I think that was passed on to Curry. I swear. Curry monologues every single time he gets into a fight sometimes, I swear.
He even made a
That
joke that a movie
is
crow
the
should follow him
unfortunate
around.
He
truth.
made your speeches look tame. Although,
Don't insult me.
no, like in the sense like he was always doing it. Yours are great.
Oh.
Yours are intimidating.
There's a time and place for everything. That's kind of my get-up.
Mm-hmm.
Boo.
Why does everybody take their shirts off?
What the fuck?
Everybody takes their
So,
clothes
let me
off.
ask
People
her.
don't wear
No,
things
there was a
that
reason
cover
for
them.
why he took off the shirt this time. The garden somehow could not let him talk. Like, for
I'm sorry,
some reason when he... Okay,
He
so...
couldn't talk because he had his clothes on. That's...
I don't know why. So what happened was
Was he wearing
came
a
in here
scarf?
with me. Okay, no, here's the thing. He had just like a jacket on, and he came in here with me and one other person, and he tried to start talking, and we didn't hear anything. He just couldn't talk, and so, but when he went out in the hallway, he started talking, and so we went back and forth a few times trying to figure this out, and he finally just took off his jacket, and he was able to talk all of a sudden. We think that
swear to
jacket
God.
he has curse.
He needs to
Don't
take off
question
the
anything
jacket.
that happens here anymore.
I don't
question
think you
any of
want to. I still
I-
do, though.
I just come in every so often to say hi to friends.
I still question, I swear.
No.
I know
I
I
don't want
shouldn't, but
to
I
keep
still
you any
question.
longer, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm more than happy to try to continue whatever friendship we had before whatever all this stuff happened. If you ever want to talk, I think I'll be staying here for the foreseeable future, at least until I figure something else out. I've got a job here, so that
Yeah.
seems, nice.
Yeah. Got a job here. Got a lot of good people here.
From what it sounds like, you
you're
all
not-
get hurt frequently, so.
They do.
Hey!
They do.
Speaking of, I do believe she needs her gauze and bandage replaced.
Oh, really?
Just my gauze, probably. So that's the
Also,
only thing I
you
didn't
said,
want to touch.
Show
whether
me
or
where
not
they
it got
keep all the
reopened.
medical supplies. I'm more than happy to help you change them.
Sure, I can definitely show you that.
Also need to
In the
check on whether or
meantime-
not you accidentally reopened it because you chased Azra around the place.
We'll see.
What's up?
Probably didn't reopen it. We'll see.
Bella's told me of a containment breach of other wraiths and ogres that have happened in the facilities that I watch over for
Oh?
maintenance and scientific research into creatures of my realm to try and figure out biological functions.
Oh.
Some of them broke out,
Sounds
so I need to
kind of
go.
scary.
Yeah, it is very
Hmm.
deadly. It requires my immediate attention to go and
She
capture
helps
them,
with this
so I'm going to have to go. She does.
Hmm.
She could suplex probably every person in here.
Hmm.
She is a killer,
Oh. Wow.
but she's very sweet. She likes coffee.
You know what? That's something we can agree on.
Yes,
Wow.
but that
If
being
she's ever
said,
not
I
busy
should
and wants to
probably go.
talk over some coffee, I'm more
course.
than happy to. I'd love to meet them.
I will force her to. I mean, ask her to. Ask her to.
What? Okay.
It's good to see you again.
So good to see you too, Dad. Missed you
Give me one more hug. before I
300
go.
years ago, and I can only imagine
Eh?
you've missed me as much since then.
Yes. Take care of yourself this time.
I'm gonna try my best.
Let me know if you find out anything.
Sure thing.
I'm
Hopefully
simply one
Victor will
prayer
get
away,
back to me.
just as I always was.
Actually, that was something. There have been hazy spots. When you say prayer, what do you mean? I'm trying to understand how to contact you, because they said that I could just pray, but it was eluding me. I don't know if you could hear.
It's... Enter a meditative stance. Find your center of peace. And then simply focus your mind to as if you are praying or trying to send a message to speak with me.
I think I can do that. Meditation's easy.
If not, I'm pretty sure there are several people here that have Val in the Sky's phone number to which you can get a hold of them, to which they can get a hold of me.
Got it. Well, that doesn't work. I'll try that. I'm getting used to the phone
If
stuff.
not, Hybris can get a hold of me. Someone in this facility will have a way to get a hold of me.
Of course.
You are not without resources. Alright. You take care of yourself.
Sure thing.
I will be back to visit you as soon as I can.
Of course. Please be careful. Don't you get hurt either.
Trust me. I can't. Not that you know, at least.
Not that I know of. But apparently the void needed to
Not
be
that you've ever
healed,
been.
so I can only imagine.
Oh, huh. Go and fix her gauze before she reopens her wound again.
Which way did she go? I was
The
too
medical
busy.
center is in the main area, by the lobby, the two giant doors.
Okay, I think I know where that is.
That's probably where you'll find her.
Got it. I'll go check there. I'll see you around town.
I love you.
If you too, Dad. Let's go find Aya.
I feel like it'll be quite the force.
Well, I suppose it's whatever you're comfortable with. Just maximizing that, do a lot of damage that way.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to get you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In here? Got her.
Thank you, Oogie.
Sorry about that. Saying goodbye to my dad before he leaves. Okay, so
it's
where
okay.
are...
Around the corner on that wall, there should be shelves or some supplies.
Inside this cabinet? Yep, that looks
Yeah.
like medical supplies. You just need your gauze replaced?
Yeah.
Maybe you need it cleaned up a bit?
Probably. That would be wise.
Got it.
I did take it. I took off.
That's definitely
I took
gauze.
off the bandage. I took off the
And?
bandages. You put some, I think, maybe something
what?
to a pet or something. You put maybe a pad to keep it on pressure. So that might be also a thing. Here. Just gonna unbuckle, and you're gonna see the gauze wrapped around.
Ooh, okay, that definitely needs to be changed out. Yeah, okay. Here, I'm gonna need to borrow your hand a little bit, because I'm used to doing this all with 2 hands. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and unwrap it. What we'll need to do is we'll need to clean it up a bit, because it doesn't look like it's been cleaned at all. And then we can go from there, okay? No problem. Alright, so let me start unwrapping your gauze. Here. I can take care of this part. Just be ready to catch the padding, so that way we don't get stuff all over the floor, okay?
Yeah.
Nice and simple. Thankfully.
How have you been adjusting, at the very least? Here.
You know, it's been a bit strange. All of the technological changes that have occurred have been unusual, but I think I'll get over that. Actually, went out today with Dylan. She showed me a place where I could go get some clothes that weren't quite so poofy. I don't know. I did not like those pants. And comfortable, don't get me wrong, but jeans.
Speaking of Dylan.
Oh, hi Dylan.
With the fancy hat.
She is a wizard, I swear.
Okay, so that looks like it's like actually like kind of still stuck to you. So I'm gonna have to peel this off. Do you mind taking it or holding on to it while I clean it?
Yeah.
Let's peel it away, and it's basically stuck. Platelets and everything. It's probably gonna be a little gross. Okay. That's gross. Let's get this cleaned up.
Yeah,
it might sting a little bit as I push on it. I'm gonna have to apply a little pressure to get it clean, but this will help, okay? And you're part demon anyway, so you'll probably recover better than most. Okay? So.
You'd be surprised.
Oh my god, everyone's
Try
trying
and
to hear.
clear this all off. We have an audience.
Dragged here in the
How many of you know first aid?
Am I turning around?
First aid?
For the boys, at the very least.
It's
I
your
believe at the
stomach.
moment you are
I've seen
the
people
main
here wearing
character.
less.
And Dylan, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna
Okay.
Literally.
The only medical I know is my healing rune.
half my
That's it.
clothes.
I don't know.
Well, I guess
Guys,
it's
if
just
you
the
wouldn't
two of
mind turning around, I think she would prefer it.
Oh, of course.
Dylan, you're not
So-
a guy.
I think
Nice.
Dylan, just turn around.
Yes.
I mean, whatever she wants to be, honestly, not my problem.
Dylan is just
There we
Dylan.
go.
Okay, so this is really in there. Okay, you definitely did quite a bit of bleeding into this. But it looks like the
Yeah.
padding and the pressure from the gauze helped make certain that it stayed
I'm sorry, no, that was you.
where it was supposed
It's
to. And if anything,
been
it looks
healing
like
a
you've
bit.
already started healing.
Didn't crack.
Yeah.
I would definitely suggest changing stuff like this a lot sooner, not waiting, it's been probably, 2 days since I last saw you?
2 days. I took I did take a shower, but I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't really want to take off the pad because I didn't want to fear of,
No, that's understandable. It's okay to be frightened by it, but honestly, your body's blood will clog up the holes better than most things will. So, even if you're in the shower, your body will have already started the process. being said, it does definitely look like you've already begun healing up a bit. The holes look fresh, a little bit raw.
He's too tall.
So we're gonna want to make certain that this stays covered for now. I'd say in another, given your recovery rate,
I can
I'd
do
say
something actually.
maybe in another 2 or 3 days you should be fine to not put the bandages, or at least the heavy bandages on it. You'll want to let it get some air, okay?
Orb hitting your head.
Okay.
Other than that, I
make sure
mean,
to
if
try
you're anything
and-
like your dad,
My form of the
you'll
flick
be
too.
fine in
Like-
another day or so.
I'm honored, thank you.
I'm not entirely like him. I'm.
Well, I get that,
I
but
can
I'm
tell
saying
you
if
this,
you
my
are
butt
anything like him,
I'm learning that.
he
I'm learning
would
that.
literally heal up within
vulnerable. I
hours,
took my chance.
if not minutes of a scuffle.
What time is it for you then?
That's something my brother can do.
Like,
Not me. I take a couple days.
Good to know. Good to know.
alright.
I'll make note of that.
This shit I do.
It's too cloudy, I can't see.
Okay. That's
My
looking a lot
brothers
better.
can.
Do you mind helping me
My brothers can.
Well, you know,
get you wrapped back up?
That's too easy.
We shouldn't need the big
Sure.
pad this time, just some gauze to help
It's
make
there, but it
certain
would
that
be
it
too
stays
easy.
kind of covered up and doesn't get all irritated, okay?
Okay. I can replace that actually with when I do see it bleeding through.
Here,
I can
you take
replace
the
bandages.
dangly bit here. Okay.
Okay.
Hold that to your stomach. Okay. And
Need help?
yeah, do you mind reaching back there? I am
Yeah, no.
down a hand, so
Got it?
this is a little harder than I remember. All
Here
right.
you go.
Just hold it tight to your stomach, and I'll wrap it tight. There we go.
It is very cloudy.
Grabbing
Got
that.
it? Here you go.
Thank you guys.
Stop yawning. God damn it.
Thank
Got it?
you.
I can't help
Oh,
it.
Perfect.
you fucker.
Maybe another round or two.
The Irish
That's
is
mean.
Okay. Got it.
Shouldn't need much.
can't
Oh,
help
you
it.
got I got it. Ugh.
I don't like what you've done.
Got it.
It's spreading.
It is
I know,
spreading.
it's an infectious
One more, and then we'll.
pathogen.
Yep, got it.
Okay.
It spreads like wildfire.
There you go.
I can
Singly on.
replace other people's gauze. It's just my own. It's
Okay.
a very
Hold that
difficult
in.
thing.
Not right now.
There you go.
Spin?
Spin.
Let me see that.
What about spinning?
You'll know when you know.
What do you mean?
Tuck
does
that
that
in
make
there.
I don't
So
know.
You'll learn when
it's
you're
good
older.
to go.
Yep.
There you go. Nice and
That's
clean.
24
You
next
can
month.
put your shirt down.
Is
I'll,
that can I explain
You'll
over
learn when you're older.
Figure out where to put these.
We do have a trash can, I think.
The extra. Probably somewhere over there.
Of course.
Have to have a good
do.
place to dispose. Oh. Here.
I'll take them.
Sure. Okay.
Don't put it in like the trash can. There's like a medical trash can somewhere.
Yeah, no,
like
you
the
put stuff
hazardous
like
waste
that.
type stuff.
In a hazardous waste bin. Which let me check some of the other cabinets. Nope.
Folks know.
No, they're
maybe
stuck
this
there
one?
forever. They're stuck
Oh,
there
Jesus.
forever.
Oh, yep. Here, just put it in there. That looks like it's meant for.
Eyes forward,
Waste.
you're not allowed to turn
Waste.
yet.
Yep.
I was asking
Thank you, Arbor.
if it was okay.
The answer
No
is
problem.
no.
I think that's what I'm here for.
Oh my god.
I was making sure it was you
Mm.
that they could turn around.
You're helpful in
The
medical
answer is
and
no, they are
Okay.
stuck
Man,
like
have you
that
helped a
forever.
lot of
They're
people.
all in timeout.
heck,
Really?
before you saved my
God.
brother, actually. He was in a bit of
The
a
only
critical
time I have
bind,
power,
and
the
you were
less
able to
you
help
have
him
it.
get some medical machinery
Well,
onto him to
I'm
help him
glad that
save
I've
his
been
life.
able to continue helping Ryder and his family.
So the only time with Dylan has powers when
Just continue calling me Saya. I'm not anything special, and I may be Ryder's daughter, but that's
I've always
that's
thought I had that vibe about her.
that's
Oh.
really nothing.
Maybe not, but
What the fuck are you talking about?
you are.
weaknesses.
Oh,
Flexible leg.
I've been having leg
I
issues.
told you you
like,
should have
all
gotten the
day.
flip flops.
That's it. If
See?
that ever happens,
They're comfortable.
We
Got
don't
put
work.
that out during training, you know?
I don't know, I run a lot, so I need things that aren't gonna, like, flip downwards while I'm running, I guess.
No, I get that. I'm just heavier, so don't quite have so many issues.
Combat boots.
Look,
Nah, just let
oh
them.
no, they all need to go there. They need to go there.
No, just let them. Just let them.
Niggy 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 niggy.
No, I'm not.
I'm somewhat like an older sister sometimes here. Trust me, I'm used to it with Curry. I'm good, you guys. You can turn around.
I thought he was your older brother.
He is, but I act like a freaking older sister by how he acts.
Age-wise, he's the older sibling, but mentally, she's the older sis. Yeah. Physically,
Maturity.
yeah, mentally, you're technically the older sibling because of how you act.
I don't know. Pretty sure I'm an old lady, so
You weren't even there.
I need gonna need my walking cane.
Yourself up. You're fairly
I'm actually pretty sure Miss Silver would have kicked my ass for saying something like that.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
I think
Well, I
Miss
mean, at
Silver.
least you
I
can
think I
hold it.
remember.
You look very good for your age, Arbor.
Why, thank you. You don't look a day past 1.
I've always heard of the stories of like Silver scaring Ryder a couple times too. Couple times.
Yeah, Captain
It's just- he
Silver
got used to
was
it.
a very intimidating woman. You did not mess with her.
She
They've
was
spun
respected.
around. They have spun around. How dare they?
Exactly.
How dare?
How
All
dare
the boys
you?
trying to catch a peep.
Oh my god.
Guys trying to peep on stomach.
Wolf.
What?
Answer,
What
Koo.
the fuck?
Fine.
You know what?
Belly.
You know what? Hey, hey, Koo.
Crabs, I guess.
What?
You wanna play fetch?
Range.
Yeah.
You wanna play
Yeah.
fetch?
She's like, I'm
gonna have a little orb.
I
just
don't
used to, like,
play fetch.
a six pack.
You know I don't play fetch.
Yeah.
Go get it.
I'm not a
I
actual
train on
dog.
a daily.
And
That's
I
my
get-
new routine.
Wow.
Honestly, I feel more. I don't really have abs. I'm more toned.
Tone just so good. You've got muscle on you.
Fuck! No, no. Stop, don't
I
do
mean,
this
with the
to me.
amount
You
of
can't
times
do
I've been
this.
trained in my arm, honestly, I never really got to see most of what my
Oh, you
body looked like back then.
Alright, now watch this. Watch this.
Now I do
Here's
because
the best one. Here's the best one. Here's the best one.
I don't know where he's gonna find, but it's out there.
It's not your but
I gotta still keep
Armor
these
is
clothes
still
on.
Three CPR in our hands.
Hey, Koo.
Is that a piece of food or something? What'd you grab?
Koo.
No, stop.
What do I have?
Oh, I don't. What is it? What is it?
What do I have?
What is
Never.
it?
No, he put.
It's
shit,
haunted.
she got the oh.
I
I can
like
get the
them.
Put your shirt back.
glasses.
It's haunted.
You full of finger already. Everything
Oh,
alright
I
now?
kind of actually forgot I was also wearing my hat.
A bit bookworm. Bit of bookworm here.
Hey, guys.
I'm aware I'm a bookworm.
There was nothing. There was nothing.
You're a friendly
there.
bookworm.
He's looking for nothing.
No, my hair! No!
It had to be done.
Throw.
Again?
Find it. What'd you throw?
Nothing.
Oh, my legs.
Fuck you.
Here, hold on.
Fuck you.
Earful,
Fuck you.
earful.
Hello?
Can you stop
Hello?
being mean to Koo?
Ear pull. Ear pull. Ear pull. Take yours.
Stop! They can't go. They can't go two ways.
You'll pay penance for what you've done for taunting the doggy
Stop.
and me.
Stop! You
Exactly.
violated the law. Pay the quarter fine.
No,
Have your thing stolen.
I will not
What?
fall for this
I didn't even throw it and you started running. I didn't even throw it and you started running.
No,
His tail's wagging already.
No, you can't prove it. You can't prove. Maybe you can. You're looking at it. Look, no.
Alright,
I'm
enough bullying Koo.
It's
You're
because
a
I'm
good
tired.
dummy human.
What? You sounded like dummy human for a moment. You called me
Dummy!
Wow. That's...
I know. I'm just being stupid. I'm tired and my brain is working at about like 25%.
Why have you not
Like
slept?
strong.
Well, you see,
Oh,
when
there you go again.
you're cuddling an actual freezer, you sometimes wake up.
Oh,
And you're
Why
very
would you
cold.
cuddle a freezer?
I'd have
Cuddle
probably used
with
for a
freak.
long time. Oh, and they're big again.
Cold.
Oh,
Long
hi.
legs, though.
I can get bigger.
It's not hot.
You did miss it. They were actually quite large in the training room.
Take your word for it.
Yeah.
What?
What's hot?
I said
Like,
it's
we talking
not
like
hot.
ceiling? Why?
Give me a quick.
yes.
Just about.
Nearly.
It's
At
cold.
least
Oh,
here,
really?
yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. People have also
Yeah.
gotten
It's
bigger.
quite the
I
size.
could actually just
confused.
overlook the
the
little
fuck was
hanging
that?
I'm
thing
not sure.
over there. I'm
You
not
need to
actually
stop
to the
drinking
ceiling.
those.
It's up to the
We,
ceiling.
uh,
I'm actually
you,
low enough
um,
where I can actually just barely
Going
look
somewhere? You
over
kind of
the,
all suited up.
Oh, no, this is just what I wear
I'm gonna say
normally.
this.
I don't really
Why
have
do you
anything
guys
else.
drink it like it's a frickin'...
Talk to Dylan.
My
Help me out.
blood runs with the soda.
No, you need to drink
It is
something
not
Definitely
other
keep in
than
mind, but
soda.
I'm very
I
least
drink
comfortable
water.
in what I'm wearing now. But
I see, yeah, I get it.
maybe in time, once I'm an actual member here and have some funding, I'll get something else.
More of a soda person.
Yeah, just got uptight now. I'm not from here.
How about hot cocoa?
Different plane. So,
Maybe. But only on like.
I'm thinking like a polo shirt.
That's fair enough.
I
That's
think
fair
you
enough.
should polo
Yeah.
shirt.
True.
what's a polo shirt?
Like a. You don't know what a
Sorry
polo
for
shirt
interrupting.
is?
Couldn't say.
It's like a shirt with like.
I need new
We
clothes.
have like
God, you would be someone to
robes and
recommend
things
a
of that
polo
nature. I don't
shirt.
know what a polo is.
It's a type of shirt.
You think he'd
It's-
suit it? I feel like he'd suit it.
It's
like,
for
like,
white
you know.
frat boys that play golf all the time.
That doesn't sound like what I do at all.
Yeah,
What's it
but
called?
like you're out in the wilderness and you know.
What is it
like,
called?
you're Often.
I'm not gonna go hunt large
Officer
beasts in
sport.
this polo shirt. I'd
Yeah.
rather wear the armor I'm
It's
wearing.
a
Oh,
sport that
sports,
older
okay.
people play.
So like camo maybe.
Well,
Like,
any
I
age
don't know.
Old
can
people
actually play
sports,
it.
got
If
it.
you're- if you're,
Well,
like,
a lot
you're
of it's a lot of
camouflage,
old
you know,
people
like-
play it.
like, you don't know.
They have
Like,
competitions and
fucking-
tournaments for that.
Like, okay, that's sport. That was great. No.
Crochet?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, golf has tournaments.
Like,
I'm trying to picture your
I'm
face.
still learning. I've only had the phone for
Golf
2
have,
weeks, so.
golf have tournaments or championships.
Well, yeah, but who watches that? Also, what's that thing where it's like you have like it looks like a hammer and you like hit balls to like little
We have
arches.
That's okay.
Contact information for
Old people play that
any
too.
of you, actually.
I've never heard of that one
I have
either.
a few so far.
It's actually a very
If
not
it's
known
needed.
game. The only reason I know is because I was around that society, the people that played it. So
I only kind of know it from
Oh, I'm
The
sorry.
animated
I found a sound in it.
Alice in Wonderland.
me.
Like
No.
this.
yeah.
Apologize.
It's a good. It's a good scout. It's a good sound. It just spooked me. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
What?
Yo.
Huh?
Hello.
What's up?
Put
Hi.
your shirt on.
You really
No.
should.
Shirt on.
Why does everybody
My
like not
shirt
wear clothing?
Is haunted.
It is
I'm not gonna wear it.
I mean,
I'm
do
going to
you
go
remember
wear
that
it.
outfit that we
Nice.
saw while we were out? That was like literally just like it was basically just swim trunks. Or like some like like a 2-piece. Like that's all the
Yeah,
outfit
fine.
was.
I guess we can just like bump them. or
Yeah,
something.
no
I guess that's
fashion
the
these
thing.
days is a little loose with
All
some
get
things.
together. Just
You can say that again.
Yeah, there's that one.
handy.
Here's mine.
I mean,
There we
I don't know. They
go.
don't fashion is weird.
I mean, it's
sometimes.
okay to wear
I
things that
don't-
are maybe a little loose or something, or you know, whatever. But still, oh, your hair.
Yeah.
If you need one more.
Like I have my
Whatever's
lacy
comfy.
top that like
For getting everyone's information, that people can actually
No,
get
like,
hold of
this
me if
is
needed.
This is
Especially
fine.
if I'm really
Yeah.
bulleting
I mean, this was like,
This is trash. This is good.
I mean, this is what
good.
people
I'm proud
were
of you.
considering fashionable, like
Outside,
what,
just kinda
300 years
level.
ago, I
That's
guess.
still fashion now, though.
in the forest,
Is it?
so that's just what I'm used to.
I was so forward thinking.
in a while.
Oh, you were ahead of your
setting
time.
the trends.
Oh, I mean,
You only have to
denim jeans and stuff like that were still pretty new, I guess.
Like the last time I was
There's still.
I felt lucky that I had a
still
pair.
something you can.
The last time I was
Yeah, and there's
Most of
still-
the
you
rest
can
of my
use them all
clothes were
around.
like
Nice.
skirts and
Yeah.
Last time you were camping, what?
I did
Yeah,
have a
punched a bear.
You
Yeah.
punched a bear? Why?
I don't mind skirts. I just don't like how a lot of them are like really, really short.
Did you kill the bear for
I
food?
don't like skirts. Period.
Yeah.
Don't.
Well, you would have hated our uniforms.
It
Well,
tastes
you-
good.
I
have, like, the same
despised our
outfit, you don't-
uniforms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to wear these
get
skirts
that.
that like came
I'll
up to
trust you.
here.
I feel like you just gotta eat.
Ugh.
Ah,
Why would a school have? Why would a school like have that be the uniform?
I don't know.
Anyone else here?
Because
Oh,
the
the
girls
military
had to
school,
wear
wasn't
them. Girls wear skirts, the boys wear pants.
Buddy of mine.
Except for my friend Ida, I don't know
Wait.
why she was able to wear pants.
But like that doesn't make sense. Though,
I tried to
because, like,
pair.
it's
I
a
tried.
fighting
I
school.
actually managed
Was it
to
like camping?
borrow a pair of her pants
Hmm?
for a day, and I got
Mhm.
yelled at for it.
But that didn't
They
count.
told me I wasn't
That's
allowed
so
to wear
dumb.
them.
You.
You're at a fighting school. You're
Sorry.
kicking and shit. Why do you Why do you have to wear a skirt? When your legs go up, you're flashing everyone. That's so dumb.
Battle
Yeah.
skirt.
Oh yeah, no, it was really
No,
awkward because I had to.
that was
I was
sad.
also teaching some of the other students how to,
skirt
you know,
at that
do
point.
kicks and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I know.
Had to make certain none of the
Mm.
boys were around,
Also,
or
why
if
are
they
talking
were,
about
it had to be
skirts?
like at least the you know decent ones, like
I
did
uniform
too.
or something. I don't know.
squad mate
This is
gaffin or
why
something.
you wear pants.
Why?
Ugh.
Ugh.
I do
I
need to
don't
go
find
closer
myself
now.
I don't know.
wearing any
Realistically.
dresses.
I didn't tell
truthfully.
them that Ida was
Mm.
wearing pants. Although I don't know. I don't know why she
A little
wouldn't do
too
that.
warm
Maybe they
for
thought
her.
she was a
That
boy.
heavy
I would
jacket.
never
I
want to
mean,
wear.
I don't know how anybody could mistake her for
Yes, I gotta
a
wear.
boy.
God, if I was at a school where the girls had to wear skirts,
Beautiful.
I would try to pass myself off as a guy.
Have I never seen the jacket? No, I have, like,
Maybe.
like,
I mean,
heavy winter
she
jacket.
Wait, I've seen
referred to
that one.
herself as
Right.
Yeah.
a woman.
That one's very heavy. It's a little too warm. For
I never
her, you know?
understood it.
It might have been
Yeah, I see.
might have been one of those things where like
Yeah,
around
I
other
don't
people, like other
trust them more
students,
'cause
she
it's
was
a
like saying she was a girl, but like around like teachers and things like that, she would say she's a boy.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, she certainly
We're gonna get
didn't
a whole
Or
new
maybe
like
she got, or maybe
show
maybe she
that
got,
like
special
you know
permission
when
or
she was
something like that.
sleeping or whatever. Like
Hate living shadows. So
It also might be that she got like special permission or something from like the headmaster or whatever.
Who the fuck knows?
maybe I doubt it. They were pretty hard
I
on
was
it.
always awesome.
I would just be right.
They
there.
came to me and said, "Hey, you're not allowed to wear that.
I don't know why.
You need if you want to wear any
don't know
sort of
why.
covering on your
I'm
legs,
not gonna be
it
happy
has to
wearing
be
a dress.
Either, I
like
guess,
tights."
or someone actually
I don't think I can-
unofficial.
Why?
I guess you get some sort of pay.
I don't know.
Why? Oh.
Especially with the
It's
eyes.
funny. This is like bothering me, but for you guys,
Because
this was
the
like
stuff is
300
actually
years ago.
disgusting, but it works, so.
It depends.
The
on-
people don't
there's
still-
there are
comfortability.
Right.
No, there are
For
still
me, I'm
schools that
comfortable.
require uniforms, and a lot of times the girls have to wear the skirts and the guys wear the pants.
I mean, it's not like I don't mind skirts, but like constantly and like in the uniform that I'm expected to fight in.
See, that's what I never.
Yeah,
I never got
you know, especially in like in your case back then, it's like
a lot of the time,
that's so
can,
and I never
can ask
freaking
for
wear.
you.
like one, it's really weird
And I would have liked it.
and like seems really uncomfortable. Two, it's like really ineffective.
Just that he was
Mhm.
blacksmithing at some shop or something.
Hey,
Really?
equipment, stuff like that.
I never wore a suit before.
That's actually very
I want
good
to
know. That
now.
would be one of the people I'd go to for
Aren't you
maintenance
wearing
then,
a suit
I
at
guess.
your wedding? If you're wearing a dress.
I can ask him to get that.
Oh,
That's what
I'm-
we set up.
Clean up
I mean,
your
I know
own
we
day.
just had this conversation, but do
I
guys wear
I hope it's
dresses?
not too difficult, though. I mean, it's not.
Is that a
exactly
thing now?
If they want to.
what
They
I'm
can if they want to.
seeing a medal that's common.
I
I won't
don't think
judge.
Anthera wants to wear.
I mean, I'd
frickin'
like to
dress.
wear a suit.
You know him.
He-
I mean, you could both
I
wear
wanna
suits.
wear it.
Mixed medal, so
It's,
You guys would just have to do
it's
different
a
colors. You
passion
guys would just have to do
even if
different
it's
colors.
Not something he's
You'd
familiar
probably have to
with,
do
I'm
like a
sure he'll
white suit though.
do the best
You
he can with
could-
it.
You can do like a white
Well, then let
suit,
me
but you
know,
still kind of have
I
like a
guess
little like bushy like little
you can see
frill off
about
the back,
taking a look beyond
of like the back
like
of the skirt.
Get rid of some.
Because
Yeah,
yours got
well,
kind
there's
of got
no
like a
rules
half
on
skirt.
saying that you have to wear a
Grind that
dress.
I've been able to get out.
This sense of things.
I can only do so much with a dry stone.
Oh, I can send you. I can see. Oh wait,
I definitely talked to him.
send you pictures later.
Sure.
Yeah, punching you in the stomach is not a good idea.
What's
You know,
that you
but I
need
can't.
Glasses or something for us so he knows what he's looking at.
There you.
But I don't think Ethereal would want to wear a dress in this scenario because he would want to see me in a dress.
I think.
Right? I mean, you could just do
Well,
that.
yeah, but it's up to you.
Let me just.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
getting married.
Oh, I can
Oh,
see Saya
I'm
congratulations.
with the tail fins
Yeah.
with like a red tie.
He's an agent that works here as
Either
well.
a red bow.
And you
with,
have read it before.
Ethereal
His
with
name is
black and
Ethereal.
green.
You can tell me that I've met someone before,
Yeah.
but I
She
don't
don't
know if
have her hair up, though.
I've
She doesn't
met
have the
anyone
veil.
like that.
You
I don't
got
think
the
I
veil.
have. The name doesn't
Yeah.
sound familiar.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Just try to explain it to him. Just show it to him.
no.
He's
I think
purple
I've seen their
hair,
name on a
little green
door.
stripe,
As well.
2 different color eyes. Yes.
Saya, I have an idea. I have an idea. Just hear me out.
Just kind of getting that sort of stuff
You have the suit.
back home.
Or whatever.
Roger.
It's nice and all that. You got like the nice top and things like that.
Cumbersome. Work. This is a lot
You have like a
work to do
clip-on
with phone.
skirt. So like when you walk down the aisle, it's like that really like
Pop it right in your pocket.
dress,
Easy
wedding dress
peasy.
type situation.
Shit.
But like later on afterwards, like at like the reception, you just yank that stuff off, and then you be out there wearing like pants, and you got boots on.
It might be a little hot in the sense of like the layering, but
Oh yeah, but that would
like since
fire.
Since it's,
She'd
yeah,
be able to handle it.
one fire and two, it will be
conversation. I'm not sure.
temporary
I'm not following
because
very
of
well.
the
Yeah, no, it would only be doing like during like
Not
the
paying attention
walkthrough and
there.
the bows and that kind of stuff.
Ripping up.
We're talking
Yeah.
about
So,
outfits.
aside from the other two,
That's what I
aren't
figured.
there? Who are the other two?
Something I
More like
That is
'cause I'm trying
Zanamir,
to
and
go
that is
with wedding dress. Because
Oh,
and
that's right.
Dylan just
You're getting
suggested
married.
suit.
Yeah.
Suit,
Zanamir's like he like fights like
and then I
these
have a
things like
clip-on
that. So
skirt, and I said,
like no,
that's
like
nice.
his kind, I
But
guess.
again, I'm going, and Theo's
Oh.
gonna want to see me probably in
Oh,
the
okay. I'm
It's,
gonna go introduce
it's,
myself.
he's met Bo before, so it's not nothing to worry about.
catching the
Thanks for the
bouquet of
thoughtful
flowers
things,
instead
huh?
of catching a skirt.
Hey.
I want to see that now. Just
If you didn't hear me,
Remember what?
no, if you didn't hear me, I just told Saya,
My
it's like, so instead of catching
Yeah, it's
the
cute.
flowers,
Funny
it's
first name.
catching a skirt this time around. When Saya's ready.
I mean, yeah, that could work.
You're Ku, that's Zavamir, that's Ashra, Saya, Dylan, and Oogie.
Oogie.
Yep, Oogie.
Go put on a shirt,
Oogie boogie.
goddamn, or I will.
My shirt is haunted, and I'm going to go buy a new
Your
one
shirt
later.
is not haunted.
It is
Your shirt is
absolutely
not
haunted.
Explain the
You
fact
can
there's
speak in the
not
garden
talk
and
in the
figure that one
garden.
out.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with that.
See, that's just him. I feel like he actually does forget how to communicate sometimes.
I couldn't
Maybe. I don't know.
speak in the garden. The first time it happened when it was first haunted, my hood went over my eyes and we couldn't get it off, and then I had a glass thrown at my head.
What?
What the fuck?
I think you're just I think you're just personally
Yeah, exactly.
haunted. Like I don't think it's your shirt
Myself.
specifically.
I
I
watched
think
all
it's just
happen.
you.
I think it's just you.
So I lied.
Surprised.
I think it's
to
the
be honest with
jacket.
you.
I took the jacket off and it stopped.
He's definitely cursed, alright.
I might have lied.
There you go.
I don't remember you. Hi, I'm Arbor.
I think it's the jacket.
Hi, I'm Ku. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you again.
Now we need to see if Ku forgets his own name.
It's only two
Exactly.
letters, you know. It's
Before
KU,
you-
Did I forget my own
obviously.
name? That would have been awkward.
Have you?
I don't know. I
That
don't
would
think
be
I
quite
have.
awkward.
I didn't know my name at first. I picked out my
don't
name.
Oh, really? Didn't know that.
Yes. The day I was born, I met my parents. They asked me who I was, and I told them I don't know. Who am I? And then I saw a tree, so I decided that
Strange.
I wanted to be named after that tree because it was pretty. It's a sort of tree. It was
Simple.
shaped.
I
It
like
was
it.
a tree-shaped thing.
Works for me.
Nice.
Arbor's still there.
Also, I did ask Saya, were there any updates with the wedding plans? Like, do you know when it's happening now? It's been a while since it was.
It's
If you're
only been a
talking
month
outfits and
since.
such.
Yeah, we're talking. We're still needing to plan catering. Still trying to figure out the date, but then with this a
you
little
okay?
bit of extra
Oh,
lot
oh.
of a bit of a
Oh, the
lot of
dreaded
time with
catering.
him. Yeah, Dylan's catering.
Dylan's catering.
Baguettes
Have you
and
got a
sushi.
Teenan?
Yes,
don't
I'm
need
okay with this. You better be knowing how to cook, woman.
I
Don't mind
know
me, I
how
just
to
feel like
cook.
being
I
small.
can hire people.
Oh.
Oogie, small. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Oogie. You're
I
cute
realized
like
you got that
this.
small.
Yeah, no, I get pretty small.
Usually happens when not good
I
things
just
are
feel
happening.
like it this time around. I just truly kind of feel
Good.
like it.
I'm glad.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, what?
There's a victim right there. You can go just check.
Go.
What do you expect me to do?
Feed.
I don't know. Jump on him.
Feed?
Jump on his face.
Yeah, feed.
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Consume.
I'm tired.
What the hell? Oogie,
Right.
Oogie cannot consume like that.
What?
Yes.
I don't think you can consume.
Hmm.
I can
Oh, you're
eat.
lazy. Tell them about our
yeah,
party.
but... Okay. That's fine.
Consume.
He is not food.
I mean,
Don Train, the
Depends how
answer
you see
is
it.
yes. Sort of.
Oh, what the hell?
She doesn't remember anything else.
I'm still coming down.
And not all of her
Okay.
memories are
Actually,
there,
you
and if
have
she
a
thinks
right to
about them
smack
too
him
hard,
now.
she starts to get headaches.
You can smack me now. I'm sure it's fine. You might actually hit me out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Don't hit the guy. That's...
You know, I would stand up, but I'm too lazy.
Ashura has a good punch, but I don't think he's gonna hurt the people he cares about.
No, not.
He does
Ah! How could you? Ah! Oh, my head. Oh,
It's been done.
Ashura's just a big softy when he needs
I've
to
been
be.
defeated.
Absolutely.
He's a teddy bear.
Are you sure? I'm currently dying.
Don't.
But I'm
don't
taking my
land on
sweet
top
time
of me,
dying.
Please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna land on top of you. Just give me a second. I'm gonna die real quick.
I'm glad you're
There we
slowly
go.
dying in the medical bay, I
I'm
guess.
messing with the shoes.
So at least you'll be monitored.
I'm immediately
I
messing with
suppose.
the shoes.
I'll start writing his
Ellie,
obituary.
Quickly.
Seems like you have a lot of time.
Oh, that tickles.
This is
Take a
the
couple
slow
drafts
one.
if you need to.
Hey,
Oh, you sure?
I meant to make corpse, Oogie. No. Oh. I meant to make corpse.
Corpses don't laugh.
You're a very talkative corpse.
Well, yeah, but I've got
Wow, who used necromancy?
Um,
God damn it.
the brains active 8 minutes
Oh, isn't that like a big no-no or something too?
Yes, it is. Let's not have Esso find out.
Wait, what's... Hold up, what's wrong with necromancy?
Not in a general sense, but it's a little bit of a joke here that most bringing back the dead and type shit shouldn't be brought up around Esso because he doesn't like necromancy.
He told me why.
Yeah, I kind of heard him
It was...
bad-mouthing last night, so...
I think he has...
From what I was reading, there were some schools of magic that you're just supposed to stay away from. Necromancy's kind of one you'd not want to mention, or practice, I should say, in a grand sense. There's also something dealing with time, and there's some other ones in the book over there.
Time magic is forbidden.
It's actually a book you gave me
The
when I was learning the basics of
finicky as
magic.
fuck.
And magic is a thing?
It breaks everything.
Chronomancy is what I think it says in the book. Over there.
It's
Big no-no.
it's one of the forbidden magics though, because the moment you mess with it, you're gonna have people going after you.
Time magic
Time
is falling
police.
asleep in the car and lying up an hour later.
Isn't that just a nap?
So now you're scaring me. Now I'm wondering, did I
Necromancy.
time magic?
I'm not going for boobs. I'm like.
No, I don't.
As if it's like falling asleep in a car and then waking up.
That's so
No,
cute.
time magic is you consciously
I get headaches
messing
from
with
them.
time and that kind of stuff. Like with you, it's
I mean, I
more
don't
of
know
a
if I can consciously
memory type
mesh with
thing.
anything. I don't
That's
know.
so odd. Touch.
I don't know what happened.
Chronos is more of like actual
Oh.
time manipulation or time travel, things of that nature, and that's forbidden, I think is what it was describing in the book.
I mean, you never like
Yeah.
actually gave me.
I
a
traveled
lesson.
from the
I don't
past
think
into the
it's against
future.
So it's like. this is the first time
Oh
I've
my
ever-
gosh.
It's true.
It's a feat in
No
itself.
shit, then you.
True.
I'll go back and tell your
I
daddy
can't
had
believe it.
kids. That'll scare him.
I can't believe Arbor is a criminal. Oh no.
You'd want to know how.
Hey, look, I knew a pirate once.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Pirate?
Oh.
Ghost pirate, specifically.
pirates are actually still around. Oh, ghost pirates.
Cool.
Ghost
I've
pirate.
never actually met a ghost before.
could-
Actually, that was the
Running with
day your
Draugr,
father
so, I
and I
mean-
had a bit of a falling out. For a little while, at least.
No.
He, lost his temper with a monkey. Started chasing it around the island.
Excuse me?
I had to chase him down.
Turned a monkey.
No, don't return to
A
monkey.
monkey, of all things.
Yes, it was a monkey.
Return to monkey.
I could probably
Why
tell you a
did he
number
do
of
that?
stories that he may have never mentioned to you.
He might not have. So this,
Uh,
please tell away if there's some embarrassing stories I don't know about my dad.
did he ever mention, Zachary? Zachary Fang?
Yes, one of his squad mates and one of, like, his brother almost.
Mm-hmm. The two of them were close. Zachary and I didn't always see eye to eye, but I think eventually we kind of came to respect one another, I think. It took us a little while.
I always called him as a kid Uncle Zachary, but I don't think I've ever met him. I still wanted to call him Uncle since him and my father were so close.
Zachary... his, sort of sister? You ever mention
Lila.
her? Lila Fang. She was, I got along much better with her. She was also in the medical squad.
What?
We had each other's back, although I don't think we
Gesture
were
ran off.
friends
Oops, I forgot that this
for the entirety of
first
our
technically
time
also
at
gestures are active.
school.
Might be.
We,
What?
had some issues early on. Mostly due to her brother, but it didn't stop us from making up in the end.
Ryder did say that Zachary was sometimes to other people was a handful. But they both were, so they kind of meshed well together.
I wonder how much he told you about Vanguard.
Oh, he told me about every member, at the very least.
He tell you about Linux? How Linux used to torment him all the time?
Mm-hmm. He said he wanted to punt him a couple times when he first met him, but after a while he got used to it.
Actually, I recall him actually trying to at one point.
Oh! Dad!
Trying to actually pun someone. Are they very small
Yeah.
or something? Or is it just
Classmate. Eerie Drake, about this tall, very mouthy.
Oh.
He wore glasses, too.
Yes.
He's very much bookworm, nerdy, kind of, and always wanted to my dad, he always says he
Got
always
all
wanted
of
to be
his
right
magics
at some point.
from some sort of connection to a god. Not entirely certain how all that works. Magic isn't something I'm super familiar with, but I do know a couple of things, so. Let's see. Zachary, Linux. Did he ever mention Melanie? Melanie McDaniels?
Yes. She was the drow sometimes he'd show in photos.
Yeah.
He didn't like her that much, but she
I
said
don't
at
think
first she
most
didn't like her
people
because
did,
of how she
outside
acted.
of maybe one of our professors. They got a little close. It was kind of weird. Let's see. Was Melanie, Zachary.
Augusta was the last one, I think.
Augusta, yeah. Augusta Anders. Apparently her family is still around. Although
Aaron.
she never
She
mentioned... Yeah, her. Don't know what's happening there. But I did meet her dad once. Apparently you guys are somewhat familiar. Doesn't sound like he's
kind
changed
of.
too much.
Aaron and I get along pretty well, though. It's kind of, we've had some interesting conversations, and we've.
I saw her,
grown
and for
kind
a
of
moment
be
I
pretty
almost
good
thought she
friends.
was Augusta.
She does kind of look like her.
Mm.
And if I recall the pictures, she actually somewhat has a spitting image almost, but
Almost.
a bit different.
I don't recall. Augusta had long hair, but I don't recall her ever tying it up. Her hair was also
No.
purple, not blue. Actually, yeah.
There is one other person that is still walking around to this day,
Who's that?
but there are only the people that are kind of, well, in technicality has some descendancy to that is me, my brother, and Aaron. You and Victor were the ones that were still around.
Yeah, I've been told about Victor.
Victor did mention Chips, but not too much.
They were friends when they entered the school. They're both vampires. Would make sense that they both survived this long. To my understanding, they're effectively immortal.
Wait, so there's
This one had a run.
people still walking around from that far back? From these school days of yours?
I mean, I'm here, aren't
Not
I?
on mine.
That's a fair point, but
Some
I feel
people
like it was
have
more of an edge
clothes.
case where you don't seem to age. I didn't know other beings could do that as well.
Some people live long enough.
My dad was a bit of a different case because he was a half demon. He definitely could have lived a long time, and that's kind of how he had kids and how I'm still running around. Next generation took over, hearing his stories. And apparently my mom was from the same academy,
Was she?
but
I don't recall there
she
ever
never really
being
talked
any
about it much.
angels enlisting.
Mm.
Or angelic beings.
Maybe he met her at a certain time. I don't know.
It might have
didn't
been
really
after your time there.
True. I also don't remember everything, so it's possible I've met her. I just... Not everything's there, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
There are some gaps too.
Things are fuzzy in areas.
That's what my dad used to say sometimes when he would be telling these stories. He would talk about certain points in them that were just blank, where nothing was there. He didn't remember.
God,
So-
it's almost like this academy like erased your memories about certain things.
Maybe.
Hope not.
Battery, because it was just so far back, it's just kind of been naturally lost to time, maybe?
That's also possible.
Been watching your callous robots. Love your perspective. All the synth actors / rippers are really awesome. Love how
Thank you. What other
trippy
funny things that
VR16
you
is.
always remember? I know there was.
Thank you. I hope you come back
There were
on
other
Friday.
squads that have different members, and all of them did certain different jobs in that whole academy. Vanguard was the frontliners, I think. If I remember correctly, they were the ones that either
Vanguard were
stood
our
with the
fighters.
shields.
Some of the stronger members of our academy.
Dad was one of those strong
They're
members.
heavy hitters, so as to speak. There were 5 squads while I was there. Vanguard, Ignis, Crystal Thorn, Ardent Vale, and Gallant. Your dad was in Vanguard, I was in Ardent Vale. Chips and Victor were both in Ignis.
Yes. And Lila was in Crystal Thorn.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're saying this Vanguard was more of the fighters, what did the others do? What were their specialties then?
And Crystal Thorn were mostly negotiators, dignitaries, people who could talk their way out of a situation. They were also significantly better with tactics than most of the school. We had someone in our squad, Hannah Hart. She was our tactician most of the time. Whoever
She's a rifle most of the
leading. A rifle. She also had a whip at one point, and yeah, she also had a pistol. One of the few pistols on campus that wasn't magically based. Pretty sure she got it from the sanctuary, which I hear still exists.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The
And that
United
place still
Sanctuary.
exists.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps you've heard of it? I don't know what it's like anymore.
Not. I heard the name once or twice, but never seen it, nor have I known that it still existed.
I don't know if it's anything like it used to be. Back when I visited, they didn't really have much tolerance for people of non-human descent.
There are some places like that even
Oh,
now
yeah.
that are not even the sanctuary.
Spent, as far as I can remember, a summer with my friend Mason there. I needed a place to stay over the summer. They sent us home, and at the time I couldn't get in contact with my family, so his family was kind enough to take me in. His mother and grandfather were both incredibly kind people. Although while I was there, I sort of had to wear a disguise, so it was a bit of an experience. I ended up spending a lot of time with his mother, helping teach the children. She was a school teacher for young children.
Wow.
She was pretty well known in the neighborhood.
She sounds really nice.
Wonderful woman. Taught me quite a bit.
So that's why I think when I heard all these stories about you guys and everyone at the academy, I got so fascinated and wanting to go. It was, I guess, a dream of mine to just go there and
And the
learn
thing,
about
I don't
magic
even
and
know
other
what's the status of the school. From what I can tell, and I guess I'll go ahead and ask the question now, do any of you know of the Cross-Allied Forces?
Oh.
Mm.
That's my number.
You're the wrong person to ask. I'm from a different plane itself. No idea.
Oh, you too?
I never even heard of this
Beastlands.
whole
Outer plane, from what I understand.
or, like,
You heard of it?
No, unfortunately. I'm only
Yeah, it seems
somewhat
that
familiar
tracks.
with a few different planes. Went to the Feywilds
alright.
once or twice.
Ah, the Feywilds. Everyone says stay away from there or have a guide.
Our
We do
headmaster
we do have
was associated with the Feywilds, as was one or two of our professors.
We have a couple people from the Feywilds. Fable and BB.
That's true.
I met Fable, and I think I saw that BB person talking in your chat room earlier today.
She's another one of our medics. She honestly,
I'm
is
sure I'll get
a-
to know her soon then.
she's really nice. She actually is very polite. She's really nice, and she's kind of someone who's like fast at bringing people to medical base. She kind of like is the transport almost.
I mean, that makes sense. She's like a centaur.
She is a centaur.
That is what
Actually,
she is.
she's like a deer centaur. Yeah, deer centaur.
A deer talk.
She's also like a purplish pillow, so I'm sure.
Do you
the
have
moment
many
you see
healers
her,
amongst
you'll
you all?
know.
People who could use magic to mend people's bodies?
She can.
I just have my little circle, but that's about it for me.
We don't have many people who can heal with magic sometimes. Sock, I know, can I think heal too? There are certain people that can do it.
There's also him giving potions to people.
Yeah,
Although
apparently
I
he
kinda
gave
don't
that guy Ion
I don't think you should accept potions from him anymore.
inspired potion?
Yeah.
I was never particularly fond of potion brewing. I had a pretty bad incident one time.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I really kind of know how to do for basil is just making concoctions, things like that. We didn't have
See,
magic,
this is
so we
why I
got by
get some of
without
my potions. I think I bought like a bunch of potions from Crystal, and I've been using those, and I'm not like.
Crystal.
You just
Who's
gotta
that?
keep track. You just gotta keep track how long, like, yeah.
Crystal is another member here. She makes potions, actually. She makes
Got it.
she's also our tailor too. She makes outfits too. Like
Oh, really?
she's yeah, she's sewn fireproof woven clothing so we could wear on one of our missions, and it actually for all of us going on that.
That's always my
That
issue
was
with our
when we faced the
uniforms.
giant T-Rex. Giant
Lacrable.
T-Rex thing we need. Yes, we had that clothing for it, and it was
Oh yeah,
wonderful.
that one mission that I wasn't allowed to go on for some reason.
What?
I was in the ship the entire time.
Ah, yeah. You saved all of our butts.
No,
Oh,
I came in
there's
like
some
afterwards, after you
Beasts
guys.
coming in from rifts from where I'm from. They've been fighting them, I guess, before I got here, so that's one of them.
Yeah, it was a big
Lacrobot's
like
a fire
pink
breathing.
T-Rex that had like black fluff like that.
Fire
breathing fish.
It likes to breathe fire
Wow.
from one of its organs.
That's an incident I don't want to remember. It tried to take my leg. Why?
If you guys ever need a medic on hand that can fight, just let me know.
Okay,
I work here,
Saya.
so
it feels like people just goes for the legs.
I'll have to figure
For
out
some
something to do
reason,
about
the
a sword,
legs
though.
seem to be target.
Might have to ask my dad about
The incident of either a
I was
leg
gonna say,
or an
you talked to us
arm.
before that I guess your father has something of yours, I guess when you're ready for it. I'm not sure if he ever brought it up or you did.
I talked to him
When he
about
was
it. He
here.
has it,
Yeah.
so
The other thing
might
is you
give it
could
a
totally
couple
go to
days
one
and
of
then
the,
ask him if I can continue to wield it. I
Ethereal
sort of
makes
did
weapons,
break a
doesn't he?
promise by losing it. Granted, the circumstances
blacksmith.
might have
Mm-hmm.
been a bit extenuating.
And they will
also
probably
said-
make you a sword if you need one. If you can't get the
Yeah.
other one.
No.
Your dad has also been kind of looking for that. Your arm.
Yeah, he mentioned it.
he's-
I can probably get by without one for now. I learned to fight with a sword, right-handed, specifically.
Oh, then you lucked out.
Yeah.
You did luck out.
I did learn to wield a mana pistol at one point in time while I was at the school. So,
On a pistol.
Whoa.
What would those do?
Oh yeah. You mentioned, Dad mentioned that one time you shot a fish with the mana pistol, and I went, why did she shoot a fish?
well, it was still moving.
It was out of the water.
You kind of freaked out about that one. I didn't. Yeah, I look. It was a slaughter fish. You either kill it and leave it, or you kill it and eat it.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know what fish it
And
was.
the
It was
others
a
were
giant
trying to.
fish.
It tried to eat him. He
Okay,
wanted me to
then that
heal
makes
it
sense
and
why.
put it back. No, you don't put those things back. Those things are dangerous. They'll eat people.
Well,
It
now I
almost ate
know
one of
why
our. One of them almost ate another student once. bit right into his side.
Really?
I had to do emergency healing on site at the time. Boy by the name of Joseph. What was his last name? Joseph, goodness, what was it? A very, I think it was like Asmodeus or something like that. I can't quite recall. He was,
Here's one I don't think
an
I
alright
remember.
guy.
I said he's the one I don't really remember that too well.
I don't think
The latest...
your dad and him ever really got along. He was in, General Squad for the longest time. Meaning he wasn't really placed into one of the squads.
Dad had always, like, mentioned Vanguard, Crystal Thorn, Ignis, and Arden Vale, but didn't really mention General Squad that much.
General Squad and
Just sad to
Gallon
say,
Squad?
but-
He had a really good friend in, Gallon Squad, a hellhound named Misty. Misty Flame.
He did mention Misty, though. I think that was one of the only rare people he ever mentioned from there.
What did he always call her? Anytime something was going on, he would always refer to her as, like, Your Highness, or my Queen. It's a bit weird.
Excuse me?
I never quite understood it. Or my lady, I think it was. Maybe not my queen. I think it was my lady.
Oh my god. Dad, what the fuck?
Your dad was a kind man. Good fighter and a wonderful friend to have.
Yeah, he was.
But, he was also quite strange at times.
Now I can see where Curry fucking gets it. Oh
I'm
god.
gonna head out. So,
Alright, Dougie.
see you guys.
Take it easy.
Take care.
Oh, good night, Oogie.
Bye.
Stay safe, okay?
Bye.
Nice to meet you.
I will. Nice to meet you as well. Have a good night.
Night, Dougies.
And likewise, I'm gonna stumble on home.
Good night,
Take care,
Cool.
you all. I'll try not to.
And tell your girlfriend
Take it easy,
to take
Cool.
care of you now.
I see you.
Walk
Dad.
in a straight line.
I can't promise that. You know I can. Have a good night, you
Just
guys.
focus on something.
You too.
Night, Cool.
Take care.
So what? I guess these stories that I'd never heard from my own dad. Jeez.
I'm sure I could tell you a number of stories. Did he tell you about the time we took down a Gothias tree?
Ooh. He mentioned it once or twice as one of his great feats that he did.
Yes. We took down, well, unless there were other ones that we were never made aware of, possibly the second ever Gothias tree ever created. Evil, disgusting creatures, born from, it was basically a vampire necromancy mind-controlled tree. I don't know. It was a bit odd.
That's quite a title for a tree.
Yeah. There was more to it than that, but this tree apparently had begun growing in the city of Noria several years before we ever got to it, or anyone really knew about it. It was causing all sorts of trouble. It began brainwashing people, subverting their will, and ended up creating a cult out of it. It turned into the Church of Ymra. Ymra was the tree's name. I remember one time I had to try and deceive a group of these, I guess, followers of Ymra. We were trying to do our best not to hurt anyone who was being controlled. It wasn't their fault after all.
Because they were still people after all. They weren't like like the zombies. They were just people that were being
We tried to get them to
manipulated.
evacuate. We had to send them away. We managed to convince some of the leaders of their commune that they should hack up and leave. It took a little bit of wordplay from me, but I managed to convince them. Nearly lost my cover, though. Might have misspoken.
I mean, getting in the head of the enemy sometimes you slip up once in a while. I can.
Not exactly awful with wordplay, but
You're not perfect, and I don't think anyone is.
you doing okay?
Yeah, what are you doing?
You fell asleep.
I did. I fell asleep over
nodded
there.
off.
Not over here. Over there.
Mm-hmm. That means go to bed.
If you're
Awesome.
tired, you should go get some rest.
I can put him to
Ashra
sleep.
is fully awake.
Do it. Alright,
Do
Ashra,
not.
come here real quick.
Wait, what are you doing?
Come here real
So,
quick. Come here real quick.
I don't know if you know,
Come here.
there are
No.
certain spells that can put people to sleep at a calm mind.
Oh?
Or at least soothe them.
Come here. Come here.
No. No.
Come here.
No.
And I'm guessing that's what that
Come
is.
here.
Mara did it to me once.
Come
She
here.
literally I had suffered a lot of injury and I hadn't slept for a little bit because I needed to stay awake because of my injuries. And
Yeah, I don't
after
have
I'd
the
all
same
healed
sleep
up
as
and
Mara,
I
though.
Oh yeah, Mara's is and you're
Mine
out.
is she smacks you. Mine is the person has to be willing to sleep, so.
Mm. She
Yeah,
put me to
I
sleep
mean, there is a
and,
difference between
You're,
a spell that puts
it
you to
was-
sleep and someone
I was
punching you in the
tired.
head
I
and knock you
needed it.
unconscious.
might change your view on his stories, but your father, he actually didn't take on the Gothiastry head on. He actually did something I never expected of him. He took the noble route. He stayed behind, protected little camp that we had established previously and people had begun living in.
There's a
We
bed
called it
right there,
Camp
and I
Kari
was sitting
after
on
a
it.
friend
You
of
were
mine.
sitting by it, you were not in it.
Camp Kari was
Okay.
in danger of being attacked by, by a spawn of the Gothiastry, and he stayed behind to make certain that people would be okay.
So that's what he talked about when it was his biggest accomplishment.
Mm.
He learned a lot from that.
He managed
From
to
that
help keep the
experience
city
alone.
safe, him and a few others. The rest of us traveled forward to take the city of Noria, where the Gothiastry had, well, when we found it, it had basically completely overgrown the city. The walls had been destroyed, and there was nobody left there that wasn't being mind controlled.
God.
It was a scary day, to be honest.
That sounds terrifying.
Hmm.
To be honest.
We managed to remove it.
But
We actually
You
had to
guys
travel inside the
were-
tree. It was like a, you know those nesting dolls, like the little you open it up. There was, yes. Well, basically there was one tree, and then there was another tree, and then there was the core of the tree inside of it. We had to travel in towards where the core was. We managed to fight off the creatures that were defending it. Unfortunately, at the very center, we also managed to find some of our classmates that had been, unfortunately, taken. It was,
controlled and manipulated. I remember that. He didn't like talking about it because it was just he couldn't see himself hurting or killing one of his own classmates.
Mhm.
When he had
Maybe that's why he stayed
to tell
behind. He
that
didn't want to
story.
have to face them. One of his squad mates was amongst those who was being controlled. The drow girl, Melanie, I told you about before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She was a real piece of work. She actually, while she was, well, wow, I can't believe I'm still kind of holding this.
You don't have to tell me if it is too personal or
No, it's
too
not that.
painful.
I'm thinking about it and I'm getting angry because she broke my legs.
Oh.
What?
Kind of stole them
Why?
too while she was at it. She was
You mean,
amongst
like,
those being mind
Your
controlled.
arm now, they just tore them off and ran with them?
From about here down, yes. I don't know the details, but she used one of the other students that was being mind controlled as bait. Got me distracted talking to her and attacked me from behind.
My God.
It was scary, but thankfully your father and another friend of mine, they watched over me while they tried to collect all the pieces and kept me safe, kept me company, and more than anything helped keep me from losing myself during that.
Was she punished for it? Or did they find out it was her that took your legs, or?
I think she thought that I would simply forget, because it was known on campus that occasionally if pieces of me were lost, I would sometimes lose parts of my memory. I think she thought that I would simply forget everything.
Little did you know, you didn't.
No, I didn't. And
That was the...
unfortunately, not all of the professors thought it wise to try and punish her, especially since she was being manipulated at the time.
Oh, okay.
That was the story it was hard for him to talk about. He would cry about it because he felt like he felt like he needed to apologize to you.
No, we talked about it.
He said that was one of his weaker moments, saying that he wasn't able to protect one of his good friends. And I think he blamed himself for that.
No, there was no blaming. It's funny, I can sort of talk about these things now. The other friend that was keeping an eye on me after I got hurt, Ida. She and I, well, part of the reason I think I might have gotten hurt was, she and I were a bit notorious for, well, maybe not even notorious. We would investigate things as we saw issues. And after a couple of students on campus started acting incredibly strange and started saying things that you wouldn't normally expect them to say, we decided to start looking into things, and we might have discovered a few things. Shortly after I was attacked, they apparently wanted to turn me as well. Try to control me.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, remove the problem, make it, just bring them into the fold and they won't talk.
Exactly. So. She and I spent a lot of time sneaking around campus together.
Sounds like you guys were really close too.
I mean, that's... Yeah. She was in my squad, and we were, well... We were close.
Well, maybe we can find some of these people if they're...
Most of my squad, save for maybe one person on my squad, they were humans. Although, Ida was unusual. But I'm fairly sure she was human. Aside from her, myself and Jay Khalil, he was also in our squad. We were mostly humans, outside of Jay and myself. So
seemed like
they
seemed like some people
likely
are
aren't
not probably
alive
around anymore.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Curse us humans for having such short, squishy lifespan.
No, not at all.
I don't mind.
Not at
I
all.
don't think that's a bad thing.
If anything, I think that's I don't know. I see it as a good thing, in a way. Humans have the brevity in life to inspire them to do more than most would do. Build grand cities.
Try to accomplish great feats, achieve the unknown. It's why beast hunters took up the title, try to make a name for themselves.
Whereas most of the races I knew of, they would hoard knowledge to themselves. Especially the elves. I don't know what it was with the elves. We visited Aldoria once, and they had this library. Very few people were allowed to enter. What was it called? Parnamaninur, if I recall correctly. The Library of Recollection, I think it was, or something.
Same. Me and Dylan will have a bucket list of going there.
Let me go there then.
Oh, that's why you love books.
I do.
We both do.
Anyways,
For
the point I
bookworms,
was
we'll
trying to
do
make,
that.
humans, out of all of the races I interacted with back then, were the ones that would share knowledge amongst each other more than any other one. I mean, to be fair, the biggest city I ever saw was the Sanctuary, the United Sanctuary. Grand city of progress, technological advancements. Supposedly, that was where some of the first kinetic rifles were built.
Ooh.
Amongst
rifles, that's something
some
I've heard of.
collaboration amongst other races. There were two human nations that I'm aware of. One that was a bit closed off, that being the United Sanctuary, and then one that was a bit more open, Eos. Eos had quite possibly the
Yes.
biggest navy that I'm aware of. Apparently, one of our professors was actually the prince of Eos. And also,
Ooh.
still funny to think about, an old friend of mine was actually an ex-lover of his.
Oh.
Kind of funny to think that
Oh my.
she passed up on being a princess, although knowing him, I don't exactly blame her. He wasn't an awful person by any means, but he wasn't exactly the brightest. I remember he would wake
boy.
many of the students up in the mornings if they weren't already awake by doing his morning exercises in the mountains. Was enough to wake anyone up.
Oh.
Big explosions.
Oh, I
Jeez.
see.
Still.
There are a number of things about him that were odd. I think I managed to make
Who
him
was
blow up
that?
once. He tried to feed off my mana and exploded.
Who was that?
Pierce Carver.
That's someone
actually
that my
the,
father definitely mentioned a lot.
Yes. He was the professor that was in charge of Vanguard.
My father said he had a couple sparring matches with Carver, always trying to prove that he could do
Yes.
something better. Or always trying to say that he's improved or he's grown strength or I'm gonna beat you one day kind of mentality.
He did. I saw him get knocked down a number of times by Carver.
He got thrown one time off a roof, alright?
One time.
Oh no, there was more, wasn't there?
He would get thrown around a number of times. Your dad had this weird, how would you say it, quality about him? He would
Sure, I
attract
can
people
see
that
all
would
the
challenge him
similarities.
all the time.
Oh my god, that's a spitting image of my fucking brother.
I can't wait to meet this guy.
Curry.
I'm certain I'll,
I'll just say this, Curry's
Certain
a
he
bit
and
more
I'll,
darker and brooding.
oh,
More broody.
really? Well, that's probably because he didn't have a friend like me to, try and kick his butt
He's
every time he started brooding.
god damn it, that I knew you were gonna start singing that song when I just a song of you got a friend in me.
That's an old one.
Got a friend in me.
Why'd you guys like that
Toy
one? Why
Story.
not the other one?
What other one?
Aladdin. The one from Aladdin.
Oh yeah, okay.
what?
That song.
You ain't never had a friend like me.
Oh.
I'm just
God.
I don't think I've heard of
sure
that one.
about you when.
My dad and my brother didn't always get along either. They...
Just let him. Your dad was a wonderful friend, despite all of the things. Don't. Got it.
Right.
Let him sleep. Every warrior needs their rest.
He hasn't slept for 3 days. I
Is
think
that
he
the
just wants to
truth?
rest.
Wait, what? Doesn't rest?
Said he's not told me, but he said it was being very productive, quote unquote. And me, that's kind of.
So you wonder how the hell he's able to sleep while setting up.
You'd be surprised.
Do you?
I've known hundreds
Yeah.
who could sleep standing up in full plate. Anything's possible.
You sometimes, with your environment, you sometimes have to adapt to sleep in different places. I've slept up in a tree once, it's fine.
Pretty certain I saw Ida fall asleep with her eyes open once.
Oh my god.
I used to sleep on
You guys could do that too.
The problem is though that my father and my dad never got along well. Neither did my oldest brother. Neither did Don. They were the ones that really didn't like Dad. How he acted. They sided a lot more with my mother. I was one of those.
No, that makes sense.
I was one of those.
Your dad was harsh on himself, so it makes sense that he wouldn't have liked himself if there were, you know, clones, I guess, or something like that. Children.
He wanted us to be very strong, like he was. He was, when he found out I could do fire magic, he was so astounded and wanted me to start training. He wanted me to start learning more about it. It was the
That was one of his prides, his ability to control fire. He would boast about it a lot. That was one quality of his that I don't think changed too much.
Bit prideful. Let's just say I think you could say Curry definitely has that down pat. Curry is very, very prideful about what he does and what he's accomplished. But I feel like that pride will somehow bite him in the butt always.
Well, you know what? Maybe it'll be a good thing if I get a chance to meet him. Share some of the advice I had to give to your dad all those years ago.
Might come back.
Huh?
Might come back to give to a lesson to his kid. Which I think he needs.
You know, I think Ryder would be happy. That were the case.
I think... Right now, I think he's very proud. Even though Curry and him didn't get along, and really didn't see him die, I think he really is proud of all his kids growing up to be pretty good adults.
I don't see why you wouldn't. The writer that I knew was a very passionate person. Took a lot of pride in the things that he could do and the things that he'd create. So,
yeah,
you are, without sounding too weird, one of his creations, so I'm certain he would be very proud of you. Anything that you've achieved.
Hope so. I hope wherever he is, he's smiling knowing that two of his kids are moving on in the world and trying to help it change a little and show it a little bit of light that it needed. Maybe. Hopefully, wherever he is, he's happy. And maybe he's with Mom at this moment. At least that's my hope.
I can't claim to know anything about the afterlife, despite the fact that I might have been there.
It's fine. For me, I just wish I could see them one more time. Both of them. See them happy. See them kind of smiling like they used to when we were kids. When all of us as a family were not, when Curry and Don weren't fighting. When him and Dad weren't either. It always made me happy when I saw my family kind of together and whole. And I greatly miss that. But I can't go back changing the past.
Of course not.
You
can't change the past.
I have to keep moving forward.
Definitely not with
All
magic
you
now.
can do is move forward from.
Apparently.
I wouldn't want to. If I had changed the past a bit, then I guess I wouldn't be sitting here. I'd be still stuck in that forest, kind of away from people. I wouldn't have come here. I wouldn't have met all the friends. I wouldn't have met my fiance now. A lot of things wouldn't have happened. So I'm glad everything did. And I'm really happy I didn't have to. Well, I always try to keep moving forward from it. Might need to let him sleep. And probably put a blanket over him.
He's beginning to slouch further and further and beginning to worry that he might fall over.
I have noticed that as well.
Mm-hmm. Is anyone strong enough to move him over to the bed?
Can't exactly
waking
pick
him
him up
up.
like a baby, but
That'd probably have to be me then.
The only thing I could think of is
If you want me to move
form
him,
a
I will,
barrier
but-
over
I'm
him
gonna
and
make a
try and move
brief
him, but-
assumption and guess that you can swing that sword, so I can imagine you can pick someone as big as him up.
It'd be nothing.
I've kicked him on my barriers before, so if I want to, I can.
If he needs to, we'll pick him up and put a blanket over him.
My only worry is that,
sleep.
like, I don't know what he, like, I don't know, I've heard things about people, like, fighting in their sleep, so I don't know if you, like, go over to him, he's gonna start throwing punches.
And don't stand near him, I suppose.
I got
I haven't
this.
heard anything about him being a fighter.
Hey.
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 You doing
Good
alright?
morning, Sleeping Beauty.
We thought we'd let you nap for a while, but you were beginning to slouch and we were worried you were gonna fall over, so.
You need
Yeah.
You can move over to the bed? It's probably a lot more comfy than sitting up. That or you'd probably walk to
I
your
would
room then.
suggest
You're
getting some sleep.
very awake and aware. You wake up quick.
Probably, Ooh.
Get some rest. You've told me that before many times. You've told me that many times when I needed sleep. You need to sleep yourself.
Yes, I will, check around.
Thank you for the spooky bits. Oh.
Hi.
It's like what it is. It's like what happened when. I'll go make sure he's okay.
Yeah, just one person should maybe go talk to him.
Yeah.
I've
Probably someone who
seen
knows him a
this.
little better than I do.
I've seen this before too.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm probably gonna head off the bed myself. Trying to feel all the wooziness.
Oh, yeah, you should probably do that. Falling over is never fun.
No.
I've done that before. That was a day.
Yeah, no, I understand.
What's their name? What is their name?
Oh, that's a Kuma.
Kuma, okay. It's Mira.
No. They're not around that much. I actually personally don't know them that well.
Do you know if
either,
I'm like friends with them at all? Didn't seem quite like him. Just said hi.
As far as I'm aware, they're not really around very much.
It's the first time I've seen them, and I've been here for weeks now, too.
Yeah.
I guess they keep to their room a lot, I suppose, from what they've said. Not sure if they go anywhere.
Yeah, there's still agents here that I have yet to meet, so...
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of names in like the hallways and things like that, and I'm pretty sure I haven't met like half of them. There's not enough people around to.
Who's this?
Lila.
I know them.
Lila. Maybe.
I'm gonna go pull them away from that because I want those two to have an opportunity to talk. Almost hit my head.
Don't do that.
Hey, Lila.
If you're not okay.
Do you wanna come talk with us? We're hanging out. Yeah, you're Lila.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You still think you're Lila?
finish doing what
Am I
I'm
wrong?
doing and
You're not Lila?
go lay down.
I am.
Oh goodness. Cool.
I like your new outfit. It's cute.
Thank you. I got it today. Dylan was showing me around. We went and got close. It was fun. You know. Anyways, we're just talking. By the medical area, I think. So I don't know. It's a little weird. I know.
It is.
You wanna come talk with us?
So you're home.
Yeah, well, Fable wasn't expecting it, so.
I might be able to stop them mid-swing if I'm prepped for it.
My hair.
Messy hair.
No, my hair. Why does everyone go for the hair? Everyone
Quite
goes
the
for
reaction.
The hair, man. Why can't people, like, I don't know, take my sleeves and tie them in a knot rather than messing with my hair? I'll accept that.
Well, that would require your hands not to. You would have to take your hands out of your sleeves so they could tie it.
Oh, you just grab and pull.
I mean, I suppose. That takes
Not an
work,
invitation, though. Yeah.
And you can fight back.
You are doing much better. Be careful, sensitive on the stomach.
I'm being careful.
Smack her legs. Go for the legs or the arms.
I will get your legs if you don't shush.
Can't reach my legs. I'm too short.
I mean, I can.
Cute earrings.
Oh.
A challenge?
Hey, Lila, quick question. Maybe a little odd. What is your last name?
No. No.
I have multiple.
No.
I have like 3 last names. From what my dad told me.
Dylan.
I was adopted, so.
Are any of them
Boop
Lestine?
my legs, I will boop yours.
No.
Are any of them Lestine?
I must go back.
There's Devale, Anders, and Von Leon.
Got it. Okay.
One of them
Thank
is
you.
recognizable.
Wait, you're right.
All 3 of them are from my
Anders?
3 different parents. Yep.
You're like purple hair too? Wait, do you know Augusta? Augusta Anders?
Nope.
No.
Got it. But you are of the Anders family line?
I was adopted, yeah, basically.
Oh, so you're like, Fable.
Yes, Fable's my brother.
Yeah.
Cool.
I talked to him.
My mom was actually here a few days ago when everybody was injured.
Yeah. I saw you got taken away. Are you okay?
I was asleep. Fable picked me up. I'm fine.
I also heard the substantiation of the damage, Lila. Aron told me.
Not to completely derail the conversation, but is he gonna go get some rest, or is he doing okay?
I talked to him. I asked if he was alright. He told me he was fine. He's just checking some things, and I wanted to tell him, you need to talk, we're all here, but we're all present, and even though I go to my fiance's house, I'm a message away from coming up here or staying here, and I have a room up here anyway, so.
Oh, so you don't live here?
At the current moment, no. I used to, when I first came here, I actually did stay here for a while, actually.
Cool.
I stayed in Curry's room before I became an agent here.
Is
I
your
stole
room
my
too a
brother's room.
storage unit.
No.
A storage
Oh,
unit?
maybe
I-
this
I
is
got a
weird.
lot
I don't
of
know if
books.
we're friends or not. Are we friends?
Oh, right. Right, accent, I remember
A little bit.
mentioning that too.
Well,
We talk
Looks
here
in
and
their
there.
personality.
oh, okay.
No,
Well-
don't listen to anything Axion says.
I don't. Okay, so this is gonna be the same
Do you
awkward
make
conversation
book
I have to have with
personalities?
everyone.
So be it.
No,
I don't remember basically anything.
You better not.
Well,
I don't.
from
No,
the
I
past.
heard-
I'll start worrying.
Oh, so you
When
already
I
know.
was sitting
Perfect.
over
That means
there.
I don't
yeah,
have
I was
to.
like sitting right. I was like right there when the whole thing started.
Oh,
I will not
perfect.
tell
Well,
you, so you
I'm
don't have to
Arbor.
worry.
It's very nice to meet you. I hope that if we were friends
I'm
previously,
Milo.
we can
Oh, yeah,
be
that's
good
all
friends
right.
again.
Something like that?
Mm.
Are you trying to hide shit, Dylan?
If you see me come in with a new injury, don't worry. I am fine. It's normal.
I am. I was trained to be a medic.
It's common for
I'm gonna
people to
worry
name their
anyways.
books.
To be fair, your eye is already concerning me a lot. I've dealt with eye injuries before. So
Yeah, I
doing
kinda
all right?
see out of that eye now.
Oh.
Dylan, tell me, what are you doing?
There's nothing
I don't
wrong with
It was
think-
okay
your
before. I was able to see out of it like
there isn't.
vaguely,
I mean,
but then during the whole fight, I kind of got
That's
shield bashed in the
happening,
face.
Ooh, yeah. You want to wear some sort of eye protection if you can, even if it's just.
I had eye protection. It was just the bad thing. I had like a mask.
Mm.
wait, what was...
I've been able to.
Was it the...
Mm,
Was it the thing that attacked us?
The church.
Wait, so that's... Oh... This makes me more inclined to fucking...
I've managed to repair people's vision before, but I don't know if I should be trying to use magic like that right now. Anytime I've tried to do it in the past while I'm broken, I usually pass out during the process. And
Yeah.
right now, while
I
my
wouldn't be a
Wait,
good.
Arbor
Yeah.
cast magic.
He went
I do.
out the door.
I'll
in
be fine
fact,
for now.
Get some
Oh.
sleep.
handful of minor spells, but then I have.
right now, like he's like searching.
Me
for
and my
something
family always
here.
just referred to it as my gift.
Hold on, wait. Is this?
I am able to create. It's like a. It's almost like a light emit from my hands, and I'm able to heal people with it. Takes a little bit, but it vastly speeds up their regeneration. Helps build
That's the
new
first you've ever-
flesh.
That's the first you've ever spoken about it since I've been here.
Oh, well,
Gave off the impression you didn't know how to cast magic.
the
Or you were told I think you did at one point.
So maybe it hasn't been mentioned to you yet. Hi, my name's Arbor. I don't remember living here for the past year. And apparently the Yeah, it's complicated.
Oh. Okay.
I do remember, however.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell from the stories. I've been told that the other version of me was much more timid, which
Yes.
that's normal for me. Well, not much anymore, but I grew out of it.
You grew out of it.
No. Apparently I didn't remember anything from where I've been before, so
Wow.
yeah, but now I remember, but I don't remember most people. So hi, I'm Arbor Soleil, cadet of Ascension
No, I'm
Academy,
there.
if that still exists, maybe, I don't know.
I wouldn't be the one to know. I've only been in this plane
Hey,
for only a few weeks.
that makes two people. You, me, and, well, however many other people here don't seem to know its status. Or, actually, Lila, have you ever heard of the Cross-Allied Forces? Are you familiar with them?
I don't think I've heard of it. I lived in like a really small town of like
Totally
old
okay.
traditional Japanese styled.
See, I've heard that word before, but I don't actually know. Do you know what
What word?
Japanese?
Japan is some country on Earth. Japanese is...
Yeah, but are you familiar with it? Because I've
language and-
never heard of it before.
Only from what I've read on my phone. It's a place.
I can make you a
It's a language,
sushi
it's a
roll if you
culture.
ever want one.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can like math correctly. Because if I was
Okay.
born in the December,
I don't know what that
What
is, but I
What is a sushi
do
roll?
enjoy trying new food.
Sushi is rice. It has seaweed. There's also
Ooh.
cucumber.
Sounds a
There's
bit-
normally some kind of mayonnaise, as well as raw or steamed fish, or cooked. What's it called? Shrimp as well. There's also a thing called a California roll, and they are delicious.
Well, I don't know.
We talking about sushi?
Yes.
Yes, I am being told about sushi.
It's good.
Because
You know
another
what?
person
I
mentioned
know.
Japan. Are the sushi? Is the sushi from Japan? Is that where that comes from? Is that a dish?
We do
Oh.
have someone who does make sushi, who is a sushi chef that comes up here. Mizu too.
Who? Never met him before. I don't know who that is.
I don't know either, Dylan.
That was
Is
an
it Dylan?
oddly.
No.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I was
It's,
gonna ask. That was an oddly like unusual
something like-
reaction to that. Is
Yeah, exactly.
Some personal
oh, she have beef with the sushi
personal
person?
issues
Like
with
bad
Mizu.
blood.
not really bad blood.
I'm not gonna talk about it because Dylan's
She
gonna
explained
go.
herself.
She wants to. Yeah.
You got blood with a bad blood with a sushi chef or whatever they're called?
No, I. Oh, it's not that.
It's a personal issue. That's it.
Oh, for y'all see
I won't
trend?
try,
I know.
but I am curious. Now that I'm being told about it.
I'm just wondering what a chef could do to piss somebody off. Make food incorrectly? I don't know.
I don't know. Give somebody food poisoning?
You'll meet another fishy man.
I mean, I guess that's possible as well.
That's not my concern right now. To meet another fish.
Oh, here, watch this. Just gonna tap a water ball in her back, so pull some water out of it.
To be fish.
Gonna levitate the water in front of her.
Yeah,
Oh,
really hot elf guy.
oh, I knew someone who used to do that. She,
Wait, he might be able to
Like,
get me into
what
the
is your
library.
type?
He might
Very
be
good
able
friend
to
of
get
mine.
me to the.
What's your
Miss her a
type?
lot.
What is your type?
I
Dylan?
don't know what my type
Trying
is.
to scratch
I
it.
don't have a type.
And then she's going to
Do you
freeze
like
it.
tall
Marilyn, thank you for
guys?
that.
Do
Hands.
you like guys with abs? Do you
Any
like
guy is
elbows?
taller
Oh,
than me.
that's
Any
incredible.
guy is taller than me. I can't have that be a
Cool.
qualification, Saya.
Not seen that happen before.
No, you could have someone the same height.
Thank you for the spooky pants.
I have never met
I
a
normally
man that
mess
is the
around
same height as
with
me.
water and ice magic most of the time.
Hmm.
And you are similar.
You're
He's taller than
potentially.
me.
aunt, I guess. She used to do ice magic all the time.
Oh.
Had to help her out on a number of occasions. She was a good friend. I looked up to her a lot.
Oh my god, I'm not getting into this conversation.
She is my mom. She is like a little bit taller than me with blue hair.
Yeah, Oren. She was pointed out to me, but I was kind of getting myself oriented at the time, so I didn't really have a chance to figure it out. Although, I will say this: I very much thought she was Augusta for a moment.
If
She
I did, I'm
looks
not
very
gonna
much
tell
like
you because
her.
you would make fun of me.
Family
and you would
resemblance,
constantly
so
point out that
makes
type of person
sense.
to me.
Yeah.
You did that, the
Wanna
you did that super
make the
hard
ice go
with
back
me.
in the water and put the rest
Which
in
is
the
why
bottles.
I'm not telling you. Yeah, that's why I'm not telling you. That's why I'm not telling you.
What are you doing?
I'll find out. I'll find out.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Man, you
If
asked
you
one
start going
question,
gaga
turns into an
for a
entire side
guy.
conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not. What?
I don't know. I
don't
never
do
actually
that.
found out what happened between them. I was
Dylan.
distracted.
I don't know. I was watching the ice magic here. I don't know.
I don't know.
You went gaga for a guy, and I saw
I
it.
did not. No, I didn't.
Oh, that.
Now I get it.
Yeah, I kind of
Now I get it.
have an idea.
Okay, Dylan, I'm sorry, but yes.
I'm not great with that stuff.
Look, that was a mistake. I should
Nor am I.
Okay. It's over. It's gone. He doesn't really come
I
up
haven't
here.
He
told her yet,
exist anymore.
but
Not to you.
oh, never mind.
He just
She's coming back.
he's just
I want
an
another soda.
acquaintance.
I want
Something about her
another
dad.
soda now.
No,
She doesn't want to know, but I still think it's very fun.
no, do not.
Yeah.
Do not become Fable and his energy drink addiction. Please.
Fable's addicted to energy drinks.
Oh, he's back again. Or
Yes.
she's back again. What?
What's wrong with energy drinks?
I just don't like them because they just.
Well,
So wait, you
Way
you
too
guys
much.
doing putting the electricity in the water now, and you drink that or something? Is that a thing?
No. It's like energy being like not energy like electricity, energy like in his. Oh God, what is it? I'm trying to think of the word.
It's like I've
No.
heard of Fey water before, which is supposed to be highly magical water.
Caffeinated drinks.
Oh,
Caffeinated drinks.
caffeine!
Energy
Compound
drinks.
chemical. It's in coffee. If you've had that yet.
Yeah.
oh, I see.
Have you had coffee
Not tea
before?
while I've been here before.
That's a pretty.
I have not had coffee, no. I've had tea many times.
Dylan,
Bringing up
I'm
my
making.
non-existent
I'm gonna
lovely.
go try and figure out that machine you showed me
Your
yesterday. I'm gonna go
non-existent
give him
love
some
life.
coffee. Do you like sweet things? Or do you
I don't
prefer?
mind them.
He actually does
Okay.
sound
Do you mind bitter foods?
good.
No.
Okay, give me a sec.
Alright.
Let me know if you need any help.
I'll come find you if it proves to be too much for my old lady hand.
It's just a couple button presses.
Look, I'm still trying. You say that like it's easy, but I'm still figuring this stuff out. Okay, my phone is still an enigma to me.
It took me a few weeks to figure it out myself.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe you could teach me.
If you want me to, I could try to help.
Maybe.
Yeah, when you guys said energy drink, we have a concoction more or less of the same variety, not just caffeine things, but it's more
Okay.
just kind of increase our overall stamina.
2 cups. Filter. I think that's this. Come on, open. Okay. And she put the that in there. And then coffee grounds. That looks like a coffee bean. Okay, well, whatever blend this is supposed to mean, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Howdy, guys. We're making coffee. So sad seeing her adjust to present day so well. I mean, there are things that are troublesome, but she is also a smart, resourceful girl, as opposed to her not so smart counterpart. There will be things that are an enigma and difficult for her to understand. I guess now we wait. Our new segment, Coffee Chat with Arbor. The Horn and the Goblins? Oh no, that'll come later. Trust me, she was considering it. Especially when she mentioned Jay Khalil. She's like, oh yeah, your dad used to get high on Minotaur horns. You know what? I'm gonna grab a quick drink while we wait for the RP coffee wait. Did your arm breaking also break your timeline? Nope. Not quite. There are just a lot of things that are fuzzy or she doesn't quite remember well. I'm gonna grab a drink. Here is my desk. My desk is behind me. I'm gonna grab some water. 'Cause it's time to hydrate. You know little to nothing about Metaverse, don't know where to start. Well, there are plenty of VODs and collections and stuff full of stuff for you to watch, so I would suggest checking those out if you're ever interested in looking back on things.
You doing okay over here?
Yeah, I actually just finished. Do you actually want to give me a hand? I've got both of the cups here, but giving him one is going to be difficult. Can you grab the one?
I'll take them both.
Oh, okay. Do be careful. They're a little hot, I think. Thank you.
Who am I giving this to?
What was his name? Zavamir. Big dude in the armor.
Oh. How am I gonna drink this?
Magic. Here you go.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Out of character, she is brooded incredibly strong because she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. It's also black.
I can smell it from here. That's a
Let's
kicker.
see. Oh. Wow. That is strong.
Ooh, that actually, wow, that was
has
really
a
good.
lot more. That has more kick than tea ever did. I'll give you that. Oh.
I've never really been a huge fan of
You
tea.
just put like creamer in it and things like that.
Well,
Not that I hate it or anything, but
I mean,
tea
it's-
is doesn't have a lot of flavor to it, in my opinion.
I like hot chocolate. Hot chocolate's my favorite.
Ooh, I've had hot chocolate once. It was pretty good.
a lot of the kids loved hot chocolate. Tea was more to just to calm hunters down after hunts, things like that. Nothing ever to, I guess, wake them up. I guess is what coffee does. It's more of a stimulant or something. Is that what it is?
Coffee will wake you up in the morning.
I mean, if you're not like me, then yes, caffeine is. Well, actually, you want to be careful about drinking too much caffeine because apparently it'll like make you all jittery and stuff, and you'll start like getting a little hyper.
Oh.
Yeah. It's also technically,
Good to know.
I think, considered a semi-addictive substance. Only if
I'll
you
keep
like
that in
start
mind.
drinking large quantities, especially given your.
Right. Okay.
Not to say you're like fat, but like your general size, like you're a big guy. You'll probably be fine with a couple cups.
Oh. Oh, he's up and about again. Oh, what was his name?
Oh, that looks like that one girl.
I don't think I've met him yet.
Or the girl on my phone. Is this really like cute girl on my phone? She's got like little pink markings. Yeah. I would show you, but hold on.
No, you're fine for now.
Only slightly occupied at the moment.
Just thinking to like hit me in the head if I like get too close. There. She's super pretty. Like, I love her hair. See? There's a picture of Isabella and Arbor on the background.
Aw.
I can only assume we're friends since there's this picture of the two of us, so
Most possibly, yes.
I don't know. Eventually, maybe I'll meet them.
Eventually.
I think I met her queen or something yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, she's nice.
She seemed very nice. Didn't wear a lot of clothing though. Like, is that? Like the thing I've noticed, and not a lot of people wear
Yeah,
clothes
it looks
around
like
here.
I think it's a thing that goes on. I don't know.
So that kind
I
of
just wear
stuff
the
would
comfiest clothes I can
never
find.
fly. Like, unless you were at like the beach or like the hot springs, you had clothes on. Like, like maybe like a little bit of midriff or something, or like having nothing on your arms. Like that was considered like the most you could do. But like, I literally saw someone, they didn't have like a shirt on at all. Woman specifically. Like I know guys can wear, no offense, are allowed to, not wear a shirt or whatever, but
Yeah.
she was basically just wearing a bra. Just little. Whoa!
people tend to wear
Okay,
that
one.
Oh, careful. They'll sneak up on you from what I'm saying.
Okay, taking that.
I mean, if it's
Oh, boy.
hardline, it shouldn't do anything to you.
Oh, is that what this is?
I can only assume so.
I don't know. Our professor's illusions were very capable of causing pain.
Well, here, let's find out.
That doesn't sound like... Shouldn't, like, go looking to figure out if something's gonna hurt or not.
I mean, well, to be fair, if it did cause harm, I don't think
Hi.
Hybris would leave it here.
Oh, nice glasses.
Hey there. Thank you.
Now to get the mug. There we go.
I don't know how this. How does that work?
What, this?
Magic,
Yeah.
I think.
I have no
Exactly.
idea.
We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that.
College.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Shit.
Nice to meet you too.
Unless we're already friends. Are we friends?
I don't. Were you here when I was up here?
You would probably know better than I do.
Oh dear. I was up here for like a day or two. Oh god.
Did
how
you like
long
it, by the
ago
way?
Was that? Couple weeks.
Oh, it was good. Thank you.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love this stuff.
Now we'll see if it has any effect.
Do you like coffee?
Yeah.
I think I like made maybe a little too much. I think there might be another cup or two in there.
Okay. I'll go poke
It's
my
good
head in
stuff.
there. Thank you. Go check it out.
Oh, what's his name? It's been so long I've forgotten. Oh, how embarrassing.
Don't know how she made it. Go for it.
That looks like you found it.
Where did Saya go?
I apologize. It's been a while. I seem to have
question.
forgotten your name. What was it again? It was so
I don't know. Maybe she got tired and wanted to go home or something.
T.
What else?
No, you're on the right track.
T. Oh no.
Yep, you're on the right track.
Tot. Tot.
Yeah, you're getting there.
Icus?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Whew.
Good
I'm
job.
proud of
I
you.
was gonna say like
Thank you.
Ticonderoga or something.
That's quite the
No,
name.
not that long.
I don't know. That's just what popped in my
I was
head.
gonna say Tyler.
That would be the simpler name. Anyways, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Hi, I'm Lila.
Hello, nice to meet you as well.
What brings you back up here to the cathedral?
I finally got some free time, so I wanted to come see how things were.
Out of character, by the way, the coffee was brewed incredibly strong. She has no idea what she's doing.
Good luck, kiddo.
Noted. Noted. He's gonna just...
So do you work here?
I do not.
Oh.
Oh boy, how do I word this without it sounding super alarming?
Well, from what I remember,
You could tell me a lot of things and I probably wouldn't be alarmed.
Ashra had gone to some sort of scuffle down in Zephyra, I think, and basically got you out of there and brought you here for treatment, and then he stayed down there to keep beating the people up.
Yeah.
You were treated here, and you were rested here for a day or two, and then went on your way.
That's the long and short of it.
Cool.
There you go.
Yeah. Hey, round, by the way.
I've forgotten everything.
He was a bit tired earlier. He might be asleep. He was having issues staying awake.
Okay.
He might have headed to bed.
Oh.
So.
All right. Well, if he doesn't show up, I'll try to catch him at another point.
Cool.
Yeah.
Arbor, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So how have things been?
Up to, well, I mean, other than people, I guess, recovering from their own activities, seems to be fairly quiet, I guess. I haven't been here for 2 weeks or so. I've just been sitting around learning how to use a smartphone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm still working on that.
At least now we're actually getting... It's surprising just how much it's just gone over your head now. You were quite the expert last time we talked.
Was?
It's unfortunate.
Oh.
Yeah. You got it down to where you could only use your nail and you knew how to do it and everything like that.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
I don't know. I have a feeling you'll pick it up pretty quick.
Maybe. I don't know. I figured out how to send letters.
There you go.
For now, I think that's good enough. Someone told me there's music on them, though. You can, like...
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Music.
I haven't figured out much out yet.
They said it's like books, so... I don't know. I like books and I like music, so...
Well, there you go. Guess I
I'll
have
figure it
more
out
things to
eventually.
explore on my phone as well.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Also, maps.
Well, if you find anything interesting...
This is something called a Google. Yeah. Some sort
it's
of
like a...
search car
like
thing.
Some sort of search thing, Sure, that. You just kind of ask it questions and it gives you an answer.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what. Like, I asked it what a baguette was once because people were talking about stuff from France, I don't know.
Oh, do you have to talk to it?
No, I just typed it in, like, what is a baguette?
Oh, you have to, like,
And
send
it told me
letters
it's
to it.
bread.
So basically they, like, send you, like, a research paper or something? Is that how it works? Like, you send a letter to the thing and then it sends you a letter back?
You would be...
I don't know. Huh?
I guess in a way, but it's...
All I heard was mumbling and then bread.
Bread makes you fat. That's all I know.
That's true. A lot of bakers back home. They round in the gut. But no, it's Google's the search engine. You just kind of ask it a question, and then it's almost like an instant response of whatever you asked it on your phone. And it usually gives you multiple.
The more I find out
of
about this thing,
information to read.
the more convenient it sounds. Like you can just
That's
ask it a
exactly
question.
What I said. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, you could ask it, and like before, you could ask it, what is Japan, and it will tell you exactly, like, the country Japan and
So what
the
you're telling me I could ask
culture
it
and
about the
things like
Japan
that.
everybody keeps talking about, or I guess
Yes,
it
you
sounds
could.
like it's a country
Absolutely.
or a
Really,
city.
from the sounds of it, you could ask it just about anything you want.
Yeah.
And it
Sounds
has
like a-
some kind of
Sounds
response.
like a genie. Her genie is like answer your
I don't
questions.
know what that is.
Basically, like sometimes they grant wishes, sometimes they answer questions, that sort of deal.
Oh,
That's about all I know.
Well, then I guess.
A friend of mine told me
say,
about him.
Then I guess
I've never
it's
actually
like
seen one.
a genie, but it'll always answer the question.
I guess.
I guess.
I don't know. I've never actually seen a genie. My friend just told me about him. Sounded cool.
You could ask the Google what a genie is. Maybe it knows. Or if they're real.
Maybe I could ask. Would Google know? I guess it would know what it is.
It
I
might
was
know.
gonna
It
say, could
seems
you
to
ask
know
the
everything
Google
I've
what
asked it.
a Google is? And then it would like get confused. But I guess maybe
Or
not.
It might just tell you about
Maybe
what
it
it,
just-
what it does.
Yeah, maybe just say like, "Hey, I'm this thing that does the thing." I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out sometime soon. Kind of
I mean-
figuring it out, one thing at a time.
Don't worry. Over time, things will just start to connect like it has for me over the last few weeks. So at least now I understand how to message people or call them or ask Google the many plethora of questions I've had it. So that's another thing too. There's a way on this smartphone thing where you can, if you have their
Wait,
information.
there's a smart version of
which
it?
I believe we have ours already. Well, there's like a button on it, right? And if you press that button, it will call the other person no matter like where they are. If they're close, if the
Yeah, see, I tried to
signal
do
or
that, but
whatever
then
how that works.
they didn't. The person didn't respond, so I don't think it worked very well. I had to leave them a voice letter.
Hmm.
I don't know. It was
No,
weird.
that's if they don't answer it. Yeah, and it's like it's a spoken message, and they can play it back on their phone.
Message. That sounds better. Voice message rather than a voice letter. I don't know. Voice letter does sound pretty cool though. I'm used to letters.
Really? I mean, that's
Fairy
the
mail.
same for me
That's
as
what
well
everybody
before
else
a
used.
phone. So fair.
Do people do
mail?
people use fairy mail? Do you know? Because that's how I used to send all my letters.
Not that I know of. No.
What is fairy mail? What would it be?
Yeah, I don't.
It's like a
I mean,
letter, like a courier.
basically, you write your letter, you put it in a little, envelope sort of thing. You put it in the box, and then, some fairies literally fly off with it. And somehow they know where to go. I don't know. And then sometimes, if, we had mail days, the fairies would come and deliver the mail.
You had me up until the actual fairies part, because we just had
Yeah, it's just
couriers
fairy
that
mail.
would run mail.
Yeah, it was pretty simple.
That
You
was
just write your
convenient,
letter
you
and they
just
would
fly
take
with
it,
it.
and then they would, it was pretty cool. Except when they would, get stuck in your hair. Sometimes they would, fly down and they would get stuck in your hair. I hated that.
I'm gonna be heading home, so have a good night, you guys.
Oh, bye.
Take it
It's
easy.
nice to meet you.
Nice to see you.
Have a good night.
Good night.
It wasn't Victor's.
I suppose fairy mail would be very
Good night, love.
dated in this current
You get rest, okay?
time, I guess. Because you can just send messages instantly through the phone, and they get them almost instantaneously.
Get a hug too.
Yeah, no, I discovered that pretty recently, just like a day or so ago.
We'll make sure
Very
everyone
usul.
here is alright. I think
Started getting messages from people saying, "Hey, how are you doing?" Or somebody was asking me if I was awake. That's how I found out that apparently I used to sleep a lot, too much. Hi.
That is
Everything
accurate from what
everything
has been
okay?
described.
So Alice is undergoing.
Yeah, no, everything's alright.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of that, does that still happen? The whole you're on a time limit, or you'll just kind of pass out?
Yes, but I don't know how I was living before with being awake for about 4 hours in a single day. That would have driven me up a wall.
No kidding. How long have you been awake for today?
Maybe a dozen or so hours. I'm probably going to have to rest soon. It's more of a gradient, though, usually for me, especially when I'm broken like this.
Alright. Interesting. Well, the fact is,
my understanding,
you had about 4,
part of it
and
has
was
something to
so
do with my
hard
gift. I would be able to, after I learned how to use it, I stopped having that happen. I think maybe something to do with that flow of mana from my body into other people's sort of facilitated that effect. I don't fully understand it. It was a bit weird. Parts of my anatomy and that sort of thing are still very much an enigma to me.
No!
Going,
She's addicted to caffeine sodas,
So-
especially, and I tell her not to do that.
I just like.
Oh, she's so short.
It's a
Alright,
thing.
well, I guess it is in fact a thing. I guess.
Unfortunately, given the
right now.
circumstances, I probably shouldn't be using it, because the one time I did try to use my gift while I was broken like this, or in a similar fashion, I sort of passed out, right then and there, after healing the person for just a few seconds.
Did you try here, or you're talking from before?
Before. Actually, it was,
Before? Okay.
her dad. Her dad had a concussion. Someone had sort
Oh,
of
that's right. You kept mentioning that you knew her
bashed him.
father, I guess, from way back when.
Yes, we used to be very good friends. Someone hit him in the head a couple of too many times with a metal bar in the head.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. Yep.
Yeah. So, but yeah, concussions, very bad, as I'm sure you're aware. Tried to heal him using my gift, and I got a little ways in, started to get it taken care of, and next thing I knew, I was completely delirious.
Oh, so it takes quite a toll on you then. That's good to know.
At least when I'm busted like this. That was the
In
only
this
time I
matter,
ever tried that I can recall of. I've definitely healed plenty of people before. You know, multiple people in a row without having that happen, but I guess when I'm broken, it just kind of doesn't really work as well. I don't know. I think for now, especially since nobody's hurt, I'm not going to try and push it, just in case.
There's no need to. Let's not experiment if there's no need.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Heard of somebody throwing up wild magic.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I guess. I heard wild magic. I'm not too sure what that would mean, though.
I'm not super familiar with it, but I've heard that it is dangerous to deal with and should be treated with the utmost care.
Right,
Because
I think
things can go very
I
wrong.
think the book went over that.
Book?
There was a book you lent. There was a book you lent me on one of my earlier visits on like the very basics of magic, because, like I've said before, the Beastlands we don't use magic because we don't know about it. So I'm kind of learning from bare bones like what anything really is. So like Sios,
I know
fire,
a handful of
whatever you're
things
saying, like
about
your
magic.
is, it's all new.
To be honest,
even
even
know
my
if I
gift was a
can use
bit
magic.
of a mystery. One of my professors tried to sort of study it. I don't quite remember everything that happened concerning it. That's sort of where things start to get a little hazy in my mind.
Did your magic fall under any of the certain schools? Like, did it have a name or anything like that? It might be in the book.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
All I know is that he said that it was. Well, he firstly he exploded when he tried to channel my mana, which very concerning.
The Carver person?
Yes, that guy I told you about. He exploded when he tried to channel my mana, and then he said it was strange. So, to my understanding, most people only have maybe 1 or 2, in rare instances, sometimes 3 elemental affinities. He said that he was finding all of the elements save for the negative dark affinity amongst mine. Light was the most prevalent he saw, which nothing about it sort of makes sense in a weird sort of way. Like if there's so much more light, you know, there's less dark, I guess. But he said that the rest were all there too, so it's a little weird. He said it was like a raw form of mana, in a way, more untapped. Like he said it felt powerful in a way, because it had so much element in it. What's that?
Like it's directly from a source I actually don't know.
Oh, I was about to ask if you knew who they were and if maybe I knew them. That's all we could say.
I have never seen this man in my life.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
I guess he's delivering alcohol.
Yeah. No, I know all of the schools of magic by heart in alphabetical order because we were forced to study that, and we actually had to learn it in alphabetical order. Or, well, actually, he did actually shoot one of us once. Actually, he shot 2 of my.
You were shot?
Yes, one of our professors was a bit, we'll say eccentric. Professor Steele. He was actually a hunter.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, don't know if it was from the same place as you, but he would teach us all about different types of creatures, terrifying kinds. Would often give us warnings, advice on how to kill them.
What would he shoot? This is going to be an interesting question. What did he shoot you with?
Well,
do you know what it looked like? Was it a large, like, cannon, like using two hands? Anything like this, like a fairly big firearm, anything like that?
A single-handed, kinetic weapon. I believe he had magically enhanced bullets. I don't know.
Well, if he was from where we are, he had been gone for a while because there's no small arms like that or magically infused bullets. We don't know magic, so.
Yeah, he had me drink a potion once and then he shot me, and I think the potion somehow turned the outer layer like okay, so I'm like this all over except for this outer layer. I don't know if I previously mentioned that to you. It is water soluble, wears away, it replaces itself after some time. But he got the brilliant idea to try and teach me how to feel pain, which I'm very capable of feeling. Things, when they break, do feel pain for a brief moment, and it is not fun. But he had it in his mind that I didn't know how that felt. So he gave me this potion that made somehow turned the outer layer of my skin into flesh. And then he shot me. Yeah, like right about there-ish. I bled that day. That was an interesting experience. I never want to experience that again.
It's not fun.
So, but yeah, this was the guy who would also shoot us. But he was trying to like give us like pain tolerance, I think, exercises, which I've never understood. Those kinds of exercises I don't think they really work how people think they work. Like, I guess maybe you could learn to work through the pain, but you're never gonna actually learn to feel less pain, because pain is a very natural response from your body and should be respected.
I guess he was trying to instill what the pain meant, and you should know your limits if you're feeling certain things. Possibly. I mean, we were trained in when you become a beast hunter, you're kind of broken on many facets, be it your mind, body, spirit, things like that. So you should know inside and out what you can and can't do. Maybe that's what he was trying to do, but he sounds very unorthodox if he's going to make your outer layer flesh.
Yeah, it was awful.
Feel pain, but he wants you to make feel more. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
He was a very strange professor. He wasn't there all the time, thankfully. Most of the students were like very afraid of him, but I kind of just got over that. He was weird, but I kind of figured that, you know, if it was just like, oh yeah, he's gonna shoot us or he's gonna hurt us, like, he's not going to kill us. So I'm not really afraid of him, kind of deal. He managed to bust my hip, which made the running that he tried to make me do afterwards very difficult. I kind of had to hobble because my leg sort of stopped working like it should.
Oh.
Yeah. That was a very fun day. Sarcasm, but
I can tell from how fondly you're remembering it in this professor.
He was most of our professors were strange in one way or another. He just happened to be strange in the like sort of violent way. Actually, there were a lot of things that were strange about him now that I think about it.
What else stands out about this professor now that you're thinking about it? Other than a man who tries to teach pain tolerance.
He tried to instill a sense of togetherness in one of our other squads that was having difficulty kind of working together and getting along well, by firstly giving them a very harsh speech, then having them write their names on one of the ceremonial stones that we placed all of the names of our fallen classmates on. They had to write it themselves, their own names that is, on this stone. And then he brought them down into our training stadium where he would have them he tried to have them reveal a very, how did he put it? I'm trying to remember. One of their deepest, darkest secrets. And the one guy who literally couldn't come up with anything, I happened to be nearby because our other professors were a bit worried that he was going to shoot and injure one of them. So I was there to keep an eye on things and
Right.
apply first aid if necessary. Yeah, he had my classmate tried to have him hit on me, which was very weird. Because, I mean, like, nice guy, didn't hate him by any means, actually saved his life once, or possibly resurrected him from the dead. Not entirely certain how that one worked out. There are a lot of weird stories I could tell about this school.
So I could tell, just from what we were sitting down over there, the fact that you can't tell if he was resurrected from the dead or not,
see, here's the thing: is I'm fairly certain he was either on the verge of death or very close to it, and in my desire to save him, I sort of just pushed every bit of mana that I had in my body at the time into him, and then I sort of passed out just immediately. And when I woke up again, he was more or less okay. More or less. We got along. He was a nice guy, but
in either case, in this exercise, he
wanted him
in an act of desperation just to do something.
Dark secret was that he was socially awkward, which I guess maybe. But yeah, so that's why. And yeah, so he tried to
join you guys
in an effort to try and help him get past his social anxieties. Told him to hit on me.
Huh.
Yeah.
Heavy-handed way to do it, I guess.
I mean, see, here's the thing: is that he wasn't necessarily even socially awkward. Like, he and I had like plenty of good conversations. I considered him a friend. You know, like we didn't have anything between us that was like wrong, and we'd had a number of, you know, maybe albeit short, but you know, good conversations. So it was very awkward. Not just because he was hitting on me, but also because we're just like, yeah, we talk. We're fine. So,
yeah.
Hello. More stories. Sorry.
It's alright. They were calling me short and cute in that conversation, so.
Yeah.
I see. Also, who is the one in that coat there? What's his deal? What was he bringing over? He set some, I guess, barrels of alcohol on the table, but who is that?
Anderson.
I think
it's been a while since he's been around, so I don't.
Do I know him?
I don't think you do.
Oh, cool, sweet. That saves me a lot of hassle.
There we go.
Yeah.
I just delivered some alcohol on the table, I guess.
Yeah, he brought like 2 barrels full or some kind of alcohol. Might have been what it was.
So, yeah. Yeah, no, Joseph was maybe not always the nicest guy, but he was decent enough. He was better than some. He got a bad rap from his first day there. He was actually brought to the school. He transferred in my second year, near the very beginning. He got this really bad rap because we traveled to the city of Concordia, which don't know if that still exists. Do you know if you heard of a city called Concordia? It was actually very close to the academy, so if we were to find Concordia, we could probably find the old school grounds, if they're still there.
It might still exist, but I've just never personally heard about it. You can probably find it on the Maps app that I showed you. You look up Cordia.
Got it.
Asking the Google would be a good first step as well. It might know.
I'll look into it.
No idea.
I still
If it
haven't
does
figured that out.
exist, I'd definitely be interested to see this place as well.
It was a boat ride away from our school. And the school was built near the head of a river. There was a waterfall at one side, and we were built. The school was built along one side. And then the dorms were actually on a small little island that was sort of near the head of the river. And then it flowed down.
It was like a castle.
The school. I mean, I guess the
I like how the dorms are like on their own, like had like a moat around it.
Kind of. I mean, you had to cross a bridge or use one of the portals to get around.
You had a bridge too.
Yeah. It was nice. I'm surprisingly, or maybe not so surprisingly, missing it a bit. I enjoyed our campus a lot.
Well,
I really hope
definitely
it's there, because
something to look
there are a
into,
lot
I
of
suppose.
things.
I guess it's something to look into if this academy grounds are still there, and then possibly visit them, see what's going on.
No. Yeah. Definitely. Hopefully Victor gets back to me soon, which, might want to talk to you later, if that's okay? Concerning
yeah,
him.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's
Excuse me for
probably
a
about
second.
what
My
you're
hands
thinking.
feel drained.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
My hands feel drained. I'll be right back.
Maybe try shaking him out, you know.
I've tried.
Hand stretches
but-
help quite a bit.
Okay.
Mhm. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh. But, yeah. So, Joseph was, his name's decent guy. Not my kind of person. Not someone I'm looking to be hit on by.
Right, I get it.
Yeah, that was a lot of that stuff is very. It's. How to put this without it sounding strange? Because from your perspective, this all happened 300 years ago, but for me, this was only yesterday. I'm not super romantically, how would you put it? Savvy?
Sure.
Yeah, that. Bunch of young adults in a school together and people figuring themselves out. We'll put it that way.
I get it.
Yeah. For me, it's a little weird because it's just weird, but then for you guys, like, it's like, oh wow, she's like 300 years old. She still doesn't know she's about that. I think. I don't know. I think I might.
If it helps in your case at all, I mean, even when it comes to hunters, we're not exactly savvy either, because we don't just to try to find anybody, because our job has a high fatality rate with what we do, so we don't try to do anything like that until we've retired.
Yeah, that's
Just so we don't
that's not exactly
hurt
what
anybody.
my classmates encouraged each other to do. I actually sort of. How do I put it? I was the advice I was given was that you shouldn't wait to talk to someone if you are getting close. Yeah.
Love advice. So much fun.
Yeah. I got quite a bit of advice from this person. They were actually trying to set me up with her dad. As funny as that sounds, I haven't told her about that yet.
Now that would be interesting.
Yeah,
heard about her
he.
father.
Let's put it this way: he kind of had a crush on me. And I kind of, because of him, discovered that I am more interested in women.
Oh, it was that bad.
No, not by any means.
Oh goodness.
Not by any means. He was, if anything, I don't even know why this was my idea at the time, but you know, you're new to dates and all that kind of thing. You told that it's a little embarrassing, but you know, you're told to like do things that the other person likes, and the only thing he liked to do was to fight. So I thought I had it in my head that we had to go and fight, and I was super nervous about it. It was.
I think a date to beat the shit out of each other.
Afterwards, I kind of came to realize how stupid of an idea that was, and I'm not afraid to admit that.
Well, you live and learn.
Yeah. So, but no, I really didn't take my friend's advice, because I kind of never really talked to the person I kind of had a crush on at the time, I guess. Kind of happened twice. But the first one was a bit more unfortunate, I guess. It was part of the reason why he gave me that advice.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm I will look at things with a positive outlook, because that is all you can do. Maybe, well, I had to teach myself to do it. The things we were fighting would try to tear you down from the inside. And I found that the only way to stop that was to stay positive and continue to embody that. Not only for yourself, but for other people. It's an important part of what we were doing.
Kind of hope in a terrible situation.
See, you would think that, but what I really mean is that when you're not fighting and you're trying to recover, or you're helping someone with their injuries, that is when it is even more important to stay positive, because in those moments it is when people are reflecting on the things that they have had to deal with that is when they need the help the most, with staying in positive, that is. The number of times I would have to be healing someone or bandaging up someone's wounds or trying to, help them. And they were panicking, they were scared. Or even when it's not so dire and you're just sitting with your friends and they have that look in their eye that they're thinking about something. That's when it's the most important to be there with people. And
I-
for
I've seen
better
my
or
fair share of
worse,
that as well.
I've had to learn to not dwell on things with a negative mindset. A healthy dose of pessimism doesn't hurt anybody, but allowing yourself to dwell on things is never good. The here and the now, and the future. Those are the things that are important, not the past. Well, they can be important, but not when it comes to dwelling on it.
Distraction also never hurts, though.
Yeah, no.
Speaking of distraction, if you ever need one, I can take you out shopping again.
I really
Those are
enjoyed
always
that.
really good
I had a
distraction.
great time. It was definitely an interesting experience. Things have changed so much. I
Oh,
could
that's
never have
right. Like you
expected.
just said, it was like yesterday, and now everything's changed. Everything's a new sight for you.
As far as my mind can comprehend, 2 or so days ago, I was still at school, going to classes, sparring and trying to protect people. You know, nothing special, really.
Yeah, I could never imagine going through that. Like, I would be going crazy, honestly. Like, you're handling it, like, really well.
Yeah, you find ways to cope. Distractions, things of that nature. No need to dwell on it, just kind of accept it.
There will be times to dwell on things. Nobody's ever going to stay perfect, to be completely honest. I have had to have moments,
Well, I
but
mean, yeah.
therein a good bit of meditation and peaceful reflection upon things is possibly one of the best things anyone can do for themselves to move forward if you're stuck. I mean, heck, the number of times I had to sit and meditate with her dad. He would get worked up about things and would start to lose himself to his anger. It was a trait he had. He had a bit of a temper.
She kind of has that, but it's not really that bad. But she does goes and meditate sometimes.
I noticed earlier she's quick to flare. Not a bad
Yeah.
thing by any means.
Because she's fiery, literally.
Sounds like it.
It's one of
She
her
has a
many,
hell of a
one of her
hell of
many
a
quirks.
Speaking of, I'm gonna grab a soda. I'm gonna go crack it next to Saya and drink it, and make her upset.
What?
She thinks I drink too much soda.
She's gonna open a soda right in front of her. She's testing boundaries.
Oh, not nice. At the very least, offer her another
Fine.
drink. That's what I'd do.
I'll give her a soda as well.
Wow.
She'll take it. She loves me too much not to.
Give her the soda. Give her soda first. It's a sign of good faith, and then you drink yours. Well, in any case, I guess the longer you go, you'll notice there's quite a melting pot of people, where they came from, what they can do, things like that.
That
Every day
much.
I've been here has just been eye-opening.
That much hasn't
The
changed.
things that I've heard. I met some sort of kitsune creature that was like 900 something years old or something. Like maybe the
Really?
third day I was here. Yeah, and the things that she was saying were, I would write down as they were just crazy, but apparently they passed with Master Hybris and other things, and what they did to part of themselves, threw it into another place. It was a whole thing, and I was forced to listen to all of it because I had a they wanted me to come with them when they raided the fridge. So I couldn't really leave. So I had to listen to the whole thing. And that was my 3rd day here. So I'm getting by as well, but
It's good. You seem a capable man. Well, I'm assuming man. Kind of sound.
I am a man underneath the armor. Well, primarily, I'm here to at least help them if more beasts show up, show them some guidance in that nature. Like it's kind of been mentioned before, anytime beasts have shown up in the past from the same place I'm from, people get hurt
Specifically
pretty bad.
beasts from the Beastlands.
The beast,
Yes?
Correct.
Got it. Okay.
That's what I hunted on the daily.
I don't know
things
anything
like
about it,
that.
and well, I have a job here, so I am going to try to stay with it.
Has anybody mentioned someone by the name of Bo to you?
I met them. They're so cute.
Okay.
Very friendly.
So that's a beast. So that is a baby from the Beastlands. They're known as a ferricorn. The adults are 20 to 30
Dylan
feet
mentioned
tall.
that. She kind of mentioned it while we were, or talked a little about that while we were out. Talked about Bo. Beauregard.
So that's Beauregard. That's one of the many from the Beastlands, but thankfully it's a ferricorn. They're herbivores, but they also become very territorial. So I imagine when it gets older, and if people playfully push her or punch her, it might see that as a threat. I guess it kind of does already. It's a wild animal. It doesn't know any better, but I guess
protective, but maybe it could be
tame it. I'm not sure.
I know a lot of animals can be domesticated, but a lot of the time that's over many generations. I think she mentioned it was from an egg, so it sounds like she sort of raised it herself, so it's quite possible it will express a lot of other characteristics that most of its kin wouldn't have.
Maybe, but it still shares the same characteristic that it knows when I'm here, even if I don't know it's here. Because apparently when I first met Bo, when I first got here in the outside area where people come and go, the Bo was standing right where they were, and it got very defensive suddenly. I didn't even know it was here yet.
Really?
It just kind of knew I was here. We kill them for a living, beasts of any kind. And we've just done that for generations and generations. No one tames them. So when they're telling me that she's raising it, things like that, I'm very skeptical.
You don't have any
that it'll be
creatures from
successful
that
in the
plane
end.
that are like pets or anything like that?
Not pets necessarily, but we had companions. They went by the name of Polico. They were small cat-like creatures, about yay big.
Oh, I met a little cat
hunters.
guy with like a big hat here. Is he one?
That's
Do you know?
Sock, and I guess so.
Yeah,
but
Sock.
He's not a Polico.
Oh.
No. He's not from there, no, but it would be a cat-like creature.
Actually,
that would aid us either
I knew a
in-
tiny cat about maybe shin high. Green. Talked. Was able to perform magic, although I guess you said your people don't know how to use magic. Granted, maybe you just don't know about it, and the cats are able to.
Nobody knows. So nobody knows magic is a thing where I'm from. It apparently, according to everything I've been hearing, everything has mana or it exists in some capacity, but we don't know about it, so we've never.
To my
looked into
knowledge,
it.
although the only exceptions I know to that would have been my father and possibly by extension the beings from that plane. He comes from a
You mean
place known
the
as the
Void?
Void. Yes, my father Asriel. I don't know if you've met him. He was the.
Eso is, well, that's
Don't know
the
if you were
first time
here.
I've ever seen your father, but
It's
Eso
my dad.
explain to me a little bit what the Void is.
Okay.
So I guess your father's from the Void? Like, was he
Tom,
there
the
or
way he's
created there? I'm not
explained
sure
it
how it
is a
works.
bit, from how he has described it to me previously, he's sort of like a leader or almost a ruler of the place of a sorts.
Oh.
Not like a king in the traditional sense, but more like he helps manage it, keep it protected to some degree.
His name has power in a way, like people know who he is down there. Down there? There? I don't know where that is.
I don't know either. I've never actually been there before. He always told me it was too dangerous.
Because apparently he just kind of... We were
Knowing him,
talking
probably,
and
yeah.
you walked past us, but then... I guess magic or whatever that could be. We assumed as much because he didn't walk out with you, just kind of disappeared. Oh.
Yes. It was, yes, he is of that place. It's complicated. He's never fully explained it all to me. He's my dad. That's all that's really ever mattered to me.
Of course.
Mom's sort of the same way. She's sort of some sort of guardian of this plane, but I
yes or no?
don't.
Well,
I don't think I'm. I guess I work here. Maybe. Is he okay to cook here? He's asking me, and I don't know.
Only if an agent is with you. So I suggest asking Saya or Dylan. Thank you.
Is this a new weapon or is this club?
Something I need to keep with me. But I don't like using it as a weapon. It's not preferable for me.
Definitely your personal
You okay? You seem a little tense.
Just a little stressed.
Well,
Mom was a hell of a cook.
there might be some coffee left
do a
if
lot
you
of
wanna.
paperwork. Oh, I'd love some coffee.
Unless anybody else has touched it, it might still be in there. I made some earlier. Shared it with him.
Ooh, I might. Temptation to get some coffee.
So.
It was pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom's sort of the same way, but with this plane. Also possibly others, I don't know. Again, she never really fully explained it because it was very complicated.
I'm not on duty.
I just know that they are protectors of a sorts.
I see. Now that I think about it, when was the last time? Well, your mother or your father's been here, I guess, every so often. When was the last time you seen your mother?
Well, for me, it was about 2 years ago when I first left home to go to Ascension. However, apparently no one has seen my mother in almost 2 years, according to my dad.
Oh.
Apparently she decided to Wait, you've seen her? Where is she?
Yes. Last time I saw her was she wanted to announce something to the agents. It was quite a while ago.
Announce?
Yes, there was a sort of a scenario, very bad, that came down to talk to most of the agents as well as, and they informed everyone of a great tragedy that could be possibly coming. And that was it. That was the last time I saw them. Like university hair, right?
Looks like if you walked into it, you would walk into space, which, by the way, you can do. Don't do it. That's dangerous.
I was already
So wait,
told.
you saw her? What, how, when was this? How recently?
About... roughly 7 months ago.
Oh. Well, then your mother is still around. I guess this is kind of a long shot since it's kind of second. Is there a way to contact her mother? Do people know how? She sounds like some protector, but...
From what I was last aware, they were very busy. And secondly, I don't know if there is any way of contacting them. Maybe could be similar like the way I communicate with people who have bindings with me, which is thinking in your head and thinking about them and not wanting them to be around. I'm not sure. I have no idea how it functions. However, I knew that they appeared because of someone. Not sure who though.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
If she came bearing some sort of warning, then it was probably because something was going wrong that she had to step in for. From what it sounded like from
Which
my
she
dad, she just sort of left one day without a word, and apparently the two of them aren't really together. So, it's what it is, I guess. I miss her, but
This is...
sounds like I might not hear from her for a while, if ever.
What exactly is this that you're making?
Wish I could assist you with this matter, but this is out of my capabilities. And out of
It's not
anything I
something
could
you
possibly
need to worry
find.
about.
In either case, more than anything, now we know that her mother is still around.
I mean, if she
Seems very
wasn't, I'm
busy.
pretty sure this place would be, not in as great a shape.
Yeah, but I guess it just goes
Something
to
like
show
that,
that
yeah.
sometimes she'll still appear.
I don't think she'd ever give up on her work, but maybe
Last
something
time I saw
happened.
Azriel was...
He was here earlier.
Maybe 3 months ago.
Oh, you just missed him.
Was he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just missed
Yeah,
him.
was here earlier,
the first time
earlier
I've
today.
seen, well, first time I've seen him
Crap,
since I
I
left
miss him.
home 2 years ago.
Exactly.
Ish. Somewhere around there. My memory's a little hazy partway in. Yeah. We talked.
That's good to hear. It's good to hear that you are communicating with him.
Well, I don't know why I wouldn't.
Somewhat.
No,
than
he's my dad. I love my
previously.
dad.
It was kind of... I don't know, I'm not sure. It was last time I saw you two communicating. It was... I wouldn't say strange, but... not on the same wavelength
Hey
with
guys,
each other.
Yes.
Anderson made some burritos, and if you ever wanted to try any, there's plenty for everyone.
I think I'm good when it comes to meat.
I had coffee today, so I am fully
right.
pleased.
The body doesn't
So
like
that
meat
coffee
too.
too.
The
Mine has a
meat
bit of a
doesn't do
spice
really
kick
good
to
with
it,
my body.
so I like it.
I can eat small amounts with not too much.
I have an extra spice to mine, and I like it.
I like to add paprika to mine.
What's that?
Paprika, it's a spice.
Oh.
I'm glad he
It's
asked.
one of my favorite
Put
spices.
spice in there and then dip it in a bit of ranch. It's perfect.
Actually, the only time I can ever actually remember properly cooking it was for your dad, and I'm pretty sure it was awful and he almost choked on it. Cook I am not.
No.
Medic, sure. Warrior, sure. Put me in a
Do you
kitchen.
remember what you tried to make?
Coffee cake.
Oh, that is.
Oh,
I don't know.
I
It
could-
was
I could really do with a coffee cake.
What is it?
Been
That
nice.
sounds delicious.
Coffee
Sounds
cake
like you
is
just
something.
poured coffee on a cake.
It was supposed to be
Oh,
cake
no.
that tastes like coffee, but it didn't turn out very good. He was
You-
grimacing while eating it, trying to tell me it was
You
great.
soak.
Mm.
I think one recipe is you soak a bit of the
Lying for his teeth.
sponge.
Yeah. I
Oh boy.
told him. I
Isn't
tried
it
to
that
tell
you
him he didn't
soak
have
a
to
bit
finish
of
it
the
because it was again the first time I'd ever
Cake
tried
in
cooking.
the coffee a little bit so that it'll get a taste, or is it, I'm trying to remember. There's like two ways you could do this. You mix some of the coffee in with the cake batter, or mix it in with the Oh god, what was the recipe fully?
I don't know.
Really depends on how you do it.
When I tried to make it,
Honestly,
it
there's
just turned out
different ways of doing it.
terrible. I had to use like cinnamon and like other stuff. I discovered that day that apparently sugar isn't the same as brown sugar.
No.
This is correct.
Yeah, I used regular
In some
sugar
regard.
because I couldn't find any brown sugar, and I didn't think there was a difference because it was like, oh, it's still just sugar. It's just sugar that's brown. What's the difference? Apparently that was a
It's lot
mistake.
softer and richer.
I don't know.
Mama would have slaughtered hands.
Not much of a cook either. I just had to cook bestial meat. That's
You
about
see,
it.
I'm technically the breakfast and dessert boy. I do some breakfasts sometimes, once in a little while.
I
don't mind a meal
the
every so
dinner-
often,
I'm
but
the dinner and lunch.
a good
I'm
coffee
the
for me
meat
is
meal
about
for
all I
man.
need.
No, mummy.
It's a
Good
nice
thing
treat.
I've been brewing coffees for a while
I
now,
make hearty stews and things
as
like
well as
Actually,
other
yeah.
alcoholic drinks.
It used to be my way of sort of rewarding myself if I had worked really hard that day.
Somehow I
I'd get
make
a
a
cold
good
brew
hell of a
from the
caramel
shelf.
coffee.
It's funny because you wanna know what my favorite drink is to make
Really?
when it comes to working within
yeah?
club and stuff like
What's
that?
that?
Coffee cocktail.
Cocktail? What is a cocktail?
Cocktail is a mixed alcoholic beverage.
Oh.
And that sounds delicious, actually.
I'm not.
How much do I have to pay you to make one?
Never really
I'm actually
tried
not-
alcohol before, but I've pretty much just kind of avoided it. It's not.
I
something
cannot
I'm
consume it
super
myself because
interested
it affect me badly. However, I do enjoy the smell and the fragrance of it.
Coffee has a very pleasant smell, too.
It depends on the
Does.
coffee, too.
A coffee cocktail is the smell is quite nice. It's at the same time of being the bitter smell of coffee, it has a little mixed in with the alcohol, which makes it smell a little sweeter.
The Google.
It's a nice smell.
That actually sounds delicious, and I'd love to try one.
I do not think that we have the stuff that we need here to make one. However, if you come down to the Vixen, I could probably make one up. Or Purple Lotus.
Vixen. What's that?
Vixen,
skip
Purple Lotus, I
person.
don't know what
Vix-
these are.
Yeah, Vixen
these
is a
are places?
location hosted by the Purple Lotus. The Purple Lotus is a casino and or other companies that
Is
need
it
people
like,
for that.
What is a casino?
Relax.
like a different time of purple?
Casino is a place that people gamble money to see if they have a chance of getting more money,
Oh.
as well as a place to
Oh, it's a
relax and
gambling
luxury.
hall, okay.
I just thought
Yes, it
people
is.
went there to get drinks and drink.
Oh, right.
Yes, some people do,
that's
in
mostly
fact,
what
do
they
that.
do.
Some people like to drink the high-quality drinks that are there, to see what they would be like, honestly. And the Vixen is a nightclub, hosted
I drink
hosted
wine
by
all
the
the
Bubble
time
Lotus
when I go there.
sometimes. And the Vixen usually is just a gathering area, and the nightclub is a place to put modern day music everywhere, lights everywhere, the dark, more dimmer places for people to dance, have drinks, and have fun.
To be honest,
Well,
I like the casino
The
more
dancing
than the
and
Vixen,
the music
I
sounds
think.
lovely, but I could probably do without the alcohol. They serve other stuff there?
Yes, in fact,
Do they serve tea?
from what I'm aware, no, I don't remember, but you can get water, and you can get a cupcake that tastes like your favorite thing.
Can't they have soda?
What?
Magical.
Oh, magic
Oh,
cupcakes. Cool.
Magic
That's pretty
cupcakes that
good.
taste like your favorite thing. Literally, when you eat them, it all may taste like the number one thing that you would find delicious. And even if you haven't had it before, well, you'll certainly find out for yourself what is your favorite thing. It's kind of funny. I've never had something like that, and the moment I had it, it tastes like an energy drink.
I can
At the
imagine somebody
casino,
just not eating something
they
so
had
long
cookies,
that when they
too.
finally taste it again, they cry.
Cookies are really good.
Put my plate
Nice
up.
and soft.
There was another
and-
time I had it, and it was really strange. Couldn't pinpoint the taste.
Oh.
Sometimes the taste can be instinctual without realizing.
Maybe.
Like, for instance, beings that would consume on different types of energy types,
That looks like an
or
orc
different
with a
types
plate, but
of
it's
sustenance or food,
dressed.
they could taste it through this. cupcake. Like vampires, for instance. Vampires enjoy what exactly? Blood.
Blood. Oh, they do?
They have... Yes.
I wouldn't
If
know.
a vampire was to eat this cupcake, it would taste like blood. And if that was their favorite, to be precise.
Oh.
As I said,
Gotcha.
anything. Something I would suggest for you, if someone offers you fairy wine, I don't suggest having it currently in your state. The reason being...
What is...
The reason being is fairy wine is...
I don't really drink wine
me a second.
anyway,
Magical beings.
Fairy wine is a highly potent wine made from the Feywilds. It is essentially a overexerted,
Actually, you know, speaking of
over-the-top
families
mana
that I
potion.
might want to try and look for, do you happen to know if the Evershine wine family still exists?
Evershine wine.
Yeah, one of my classmates was from their family, and they were apparently well known for making wines.
I could search into it for you and see if I can find anything.
Very familiar because you.
I've got a lot of connections when it comes to the supplying industries. Being a courier, so I might be able to find something.
Well, if we have the internet, we could look it up.
Yes. However, this might be a little bit more local. Who knows?
That's true.
Yeah, fairy wine, just to warn you, is...
Arbor?
His name was, oh goodness, Rex. I think his full name was Reximus, what was it? Well, actually,
Bluish
he was
green.
albino, but their hair was
Oh, I
usually
didn't
a
know that.
bluish green teal color because of all the wine they drank.
Met them once.
Wait, Rex
Very small
was
door.
human.
Not from what I saw.
That's no. Rex was very much human. Like that was like
Maybe it
the
was
thing
an
that was
ancestor.
like his defining trait. Maybe, I guess, maybe.
You
We
could
don't
have
know
had kids.
what had happened. Remember, there are still missing parts of this puzzle, Arbor. I don't know.
I saw someone with bluish green hair that called themselves Rex. They were very awkward and they made every scenario a lot more awkward than usual. I saw them at a nightclub
You
called
said-
Necro Nights. Met them there.
Human you
This might
mentioned.
sound a
That was a
little
small door.
strange. Did they make a lot of sex jokes? Like,
Yes.
What?
And they also took off their shirt multiple times.
that's Rex.
What the fuck?
Made me quite confused.
How is that
They also grow
Rex?
fire out of their hands.
That beats one of the theories.
Fire.
Yeah, if you're saying
Is he a
he's
doll?
human,
No, he never.
They grew a flower out
maybe
of
he
their hands and then
I'm assuming you
when I
mean
saw
by
them leave the
age here,
location,
and,
they
well,
made roots come out of the ground and went through a portal.
Well, I have seen humans extending their life as well as doing extraordinary magics. I'm missing the middle ground
He
here.
did
Is
spend
there
a lot of
something-
time studying magic.
Is he
maybe-
like old? Is he?
He was young when I knew him, 300 years ago.
I
He
don't
looks
know
like
your
in his
age, miss. I'm
mid-teens.
sorry.
Too late teens.
I'm afraid to ask.
He was in his mid to late 20s, to my knowledge.
Hmm.
I want to say
This
mid
is-
20s.
He looked...
Oh, that.
He was actually
Might be rough around about there.
when I knew him.
He looks
was,
quite young.
You remember the Misty, the Hellhound I told you about?
Yeah.
right? You know,
They were a thing.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
He was dating a Hellhound. He
Did they
How
sort of
Misty?
set fire to the dorm once.
How does that
The
function?
way
What?
y'all are making it
Wait.
sound, I'm just I'm gonna assume this Rex is old as hell.
Would have to be.
I really don't want to insult you, miss. I'm sorry.
He would,
How early?
Not insulted.
to make sense.
How long ago did
But
you
I am
see
feeling
that?
weird about that
Can
phrase.
I point out, I was this tall, and I barely knew how to speak properly.
Okay.
And that was my first ever time I discovered my hate of gum on the floor.
Whatever you do, check for gum under the desks.
Before I
That's
had
the worst
this
part.
body I earned from Briar, I was in a small cursed doll. Quite brittle, and...
Ah, the
Briar
one.
who?
The one you.
Briar, the King of Beasts. Always known as Oberon, sometimes.
Is that
or
jogging your memory as well?
Incredibly old, but
Not jogging,
I'm
and I
going to
know it.
assume that
Well, I
this
think I know that person.
human is older than he should be. Even
Did he
by
have a
practical
wife?
means.
He is Fae. Did he have a
Placenta.
fairy lady, little crazy
Yes.
as his wife?
Yes.
This is
That
Very
was-
colourful.
trying
and bright
to
wings.
remember people.
That was one of our
And
professors.
Some
There's
people.
only 2 times where I've ever encountered
Well,
somebody living
he
longer
is still
than they
alive,
should, and that's when
and
they're putting
more
in some kind of
importantly,
stasis where time is
I actually
irrelevant
kind of
until they wake back up. Or in another
gave me this body to do hero work to
magically
make a story.
enchanted, but
A
then
fable.
again, that's only going to
Exactly.
last you so
Yeah,
long.
he was.
However, I had to earn it.
Yeah, exactly.
He
So
was.
I stayed at his
As
forest.
we had to refer to him, a substitute professor. He would come
Question.
in occasionally and
Did he
teach.
Question: did he struggle getting up things and possibly screaming or yelling of any of the kind, or demand to be taller than someone? Usually.
No, but he did set a bunch of what were they called? Miscreants and what are those things called? Nasty little creatures. He
Give me
set
a
them on
description,
us.
Visual.
Huge nose, big hands, tall or large head, small body.
Red
They
cap
excrete
or no cap?
excrete no red cap. They're not a red cap, no.
Okay.
Why is the name evading me right now?
What do they secrete? And possibly.
Secrete an oily substance. They can create portals out of any square shape.
Boggles.
Boggles, yes! He set a bunch of boggles and miscreants on us as a prank that was
How-
disguised as a lesson. I had to
that
reattach
was,
someone's
question for
hand
Faye.
because of him. Because someone
Dude, doesn't
didn't.
sound outside of a fae. 3.
You should
That makes
never
sense.
reach your hand into a boggle portal, but someone did, and I had to reattach their hand.
Who was this?
Oh no.
Classmate named Liang.
I was about to say, if this was my dad, I'm going to smack him.
No, actually,
see.
your dad was actually very nice
Boggles
to
are
them.
actually
Like he was
quite
trying
tricky.
to well, actually, well, no, not really. No, actually, he was.
It's funny. 'cause
He might have
boggles,
killed a
you can
few.
actually be very disgusting.
I mean, we were given the orders to kill.
Like, sometimes can get along with you.
Our other professors weren't
they're like
particularly pleased by them being
interesting.
there.
They're also pranksters.
Oh my lord.
Did he get reprimanded, fired?
Did you meet
He
anyone with a
continued to
kind of-
teach. So he's still alive and doing what?
Yes. He is an archfey of, well, council. And to be more precise, I am a fey knight that works near him. I was given the title.
Hey,
So
you
I was
two.
touched.
We're both
I
nice.
have his blood in this body.
That's just the thing that ever happened to me.
That's how something
Not
becomes
benighted.
fey touched. I have his resilience.
Going
His
to
resilience.
not comment on that, but so you work for him?
Some people would. Listen, some people already call me his son once in a little while. It's funny, but it's not true. In regards, I less work for him and more I like to help him. I like to help him help others. In the right minds, in the right sets. If he does something to harm others, I will not assist him. I'm a hero. Well, I'm not a hero yet, but I'm a person who wants to be a hero.
So you do not release tiny flea-like creatures around the lands where some people are. Understood.
Do you think you could help me get in contact with him?
That's actually a lot easier than you think it is.
Okay. Do you think
Are
you
you
could help
thinking-
me meet with him, possibly, face to face? I'm not super keen on meeting him again, but he might know something.
If you come with me, I most likely will help you. Well, I will help you.
Got it.
If you've known him before in the past, then most likely he
Like I
might
said,
know you.
He was a professor.
Well, I don't know how long
I imagine if you called him by professor, by his title as professor, that would probably make
He
him
wasn't
very
actually a
curious
professor.
about
He
you again.
was
Well, if you still called him by that, he'd be very, very curious as to why someone's calling him that.
possibly.
I doubt anyone
Has been
calls
a
him
very
by
long
professor.
time.
Another thing
will
to consider is
say-
the amount of time it's been since the last meetings.
I will say
this is
that
gonna be
you will
weird.
have to accompany me, and I will insist that you don't bring any metal with you.
No.
I think I can do that, maybe?
No.
That includes clothing.
Love you, Dylan.
So you'll need to go and get some plastic instead of
I'm like
metal.
sisters.
I'll do what I
Maybe Saya
can.
might be able to help you, assist you with that.
I don't
Or
know if
Dylan,
any of
actually.
the hands that are just. I don't know. I
I
guess
heard
it would be like a
onesies might be
skirt.
good with that.
Dylan.
Onesies with buttons.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you know any places that could give Arbor some clothing that doesn't have metal on it?
I'm sure we could find
Something
something.
comfy,
Wouldn't
something
mind,
traveling.
Skirt,
helping
maybe?
me find
Onesies.
something.
Nah,
Really nice.
can't.
The first place I would
for
don't hate me
travel.
for making the suggestion,
Good
but
point, good point.
the thrift store has a lot of options to go through.
I guess I don't know what
Arbor.
would be as.
A
so bad
second-hand
about that?
store. That's what a thrift store is.
Oh,
Oh,
Second-hand clothing.
okay.
I don't.
Someone
really...
else's
yeah,
garage
but-
and
Arbor.
they sold
what's
it.
that?
There's really nothing bad about a
Before
thrift store. They have
Do you want
have
me to
before
gather
where-
others, all
They
of them
always
too, to gather
wash
all that
before. They
information
always
for you?
wash the clothing before they sell it.
I
It's
can
mandatory.
get
What do you
our-
mean?
All thrift shops
I can
do.
get Victor.
All I could say is some people try to skip a
I
step
already
with
tried
those
contacting
Those-
Victor. Oron, I don't know, but I know she was here the other night, so maybe
I can
she
get in
knows.
contact with her.
If-
And you're talking to his son.
Yes, I am already aware.
I can get you in contact with my mother as well. I can get you in contact with a fair bit of the people.
Lila
Looks
came
like-
by too, so
Oh yeah, she was very sweet.
I hope you like traveling, by the way. We might need to travel just a little
Is
bit.
it by
can I
boat?
come with too? This sounds like a travel.
No. We'll walk.
I can do walking. I can do running. Just if we can avoid boats.
How about climbing?
I used to climb when I was little, like all the time.
I can assist with that problem.
I can probably, well, actually, I could probably jump to the ceiling if I tried.
Never mind. I don't need to.
Jump.
Yes.
Oh my
Learning
god.
more about you every day. I knew you could jump that high.
Well, I don't know if
Potentially.
that is the case.
Yes.
Oh,
I
also
guess
know
this
so
time
fast
you
you're
won't
in the
need to
hallways,
watch
too.
me go places. You can actually accompany me this time.
That would be,
I could take
nice.
I usually like.
I guess I'll have to
transportation.
work
Portals.
with
Portals
Dylan to
are-
maybe find some clothes that aren't, have metal, because I know this has metal bits.
Ooh,
that's
something
fairly
more into
simple.
your,
I mean, we did talk about going out again, so.
Dylan. I have a suggestion. Robes. Age robes.
Oh, it also means for you too, you know.
Have a more built travel. Look for
I've
that.
got my ways to get around. I usually
Nice.
walk too. I
I'll
find
mostly
places
be in
when
the
I
metal
walk.
part.
That wouldn't be too
We can go
difficult
to
to
a
find,
couple
I'm
stores
sure.
wherever you can pick out some stuff that you want.
Sorry?
Listen, I'm not too much of a fashionist.
I need something
Yeah.
that's casual.
No, we can go to a couple different
You're
stores.
gonna have to go with them then.
Okay, no problem. I enjoyed today, so.
I'm sure you
I
can
shouldn't
find
go
somebody good enough
anywhere
to help you out.
right now.
always so
I
much fun.
shouldn't go anywhere right
Huh?
now because
You have a point.
Shopping's always fun.
injured.
Shopping.
To be
So-
fair, that was probably my first time,
I don't
and
mind going
it
shopping
was
with
enjoyable.
Them,
Yeah,
but I
thank you
could go
for
with you
that.
then, though.
Nice.
Aside from the weird
I
stuff,
want to
so-
come with you on this
That was weird.
shopping trip a little bit, just to hang out. Time away from things should give me a little bit of relaxation, reprieve.
I'll prepare some things. Maybe some extra things. Just in case.
Sounds like a fun trip you have planned. Good luck.
It sounds like they'll be busy for the next few days. On that note, I'm gonna be heading out. It's getting pretty late for myself, so
Yeah, that
until
is
next
actually
time.
kind of true.
Go
It's
well.
kind of hard for me to tell
Same
exactly
here.
when sundown is up here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are forwards.
Is, oh, actually, yeah, good point, good point.
It's contagious.
And that's how you know what
Your
time
best
it is for
suggestion
them.
is to have a universal clock.
Yeah, phone. It works.
Sounds
I
fancy.
have multiple times in different places in my watch.
I don't know, I'm looking at this and it's
Well, I have
telling
to-
me it's pretty
I have
late,
to make sure
so
of each place.
I should probably try to
Yes.
go, get some meditation in and
I'm
then
gonna
rest.
head out, guys.
Did you
and
still need to? Did you still want to talk to me,
Try and
or?
sleep.
Oh, yeah,
Good night, you guys.
if you don't mind? It was
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'll
about
be heading out myself,
him.
actually.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't
It's a
mind.
pleasure
talking about it.
meeting the both of you.
I just want to
actually.
make certain you're
I
comfortable
didn't
with that.
get to learn either of your two's names.
Oh.
You I've met before.
Yes.
Not these
Actually, are you by chance orc? In
Half orc.
half orc. Oh, that's
Kinda
one
like
I've.
Rochelle.
Mom, human.
Who?
So.
Rochelle. She's the half orc that stays here. Sometimes.
I
Recently she's been out
don't
of
think
entry.
I've met them. Anyways,
You
I'm.
have, actually.
Oh, my hands are much bigger than mine. But I am. Oh, and yep, there's my hand encompassed. I am Arbor Soleil. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Anderson. It's a pleasure's all mine. Sorry.
Oh, fancy.
Depends on who you
Fine.
meet. You
I had
like
to learn
Babel
to curtsy.
Andis. Pleasure to meet you.
Posed as a maid once.
I know how to curtsy, but like the guys.
I would like to call myself a paladin, but I haven't really taken that title up in quite a few years. But,
Paladin.
Hmm.
And a paladin on my squad once.
yes.
He was a quiet guy. He was actually about as tall as you, too. Maybe he was a half orc, too.
Yeah. Well, that's a possibility. You never know until you actually look into your own heritage. You might have been part orc.
Maybe. He was from the north.
Poor Goliath, if that's the case.
Actually, he was from the same region that your family is maybe still from, Isidel?
Yes, Isidel is still functioning.
Hmm, he was from that region. Oh, I'll try this back.
Then possibly,
Anyways,
he might have been human or a Goliath.
a Goliath.
Goliaths are high. Yes, Goliaths are not a half breed of giants, but a kind of like a quarter breed.
Hmm.
More
Maybe.
human than giant, however, they still have the tall stature.
That would explain a lot with him. Certainly.
Hmm.
He always claimed he was
you went to sleep.
human, but he was significantly taller than
I will
any other
throw you
human on
back into
campus.
sleep. I'm just coming out to get water.
Oh, that reminds me. Is he aware?
Aware of what?
Yes, he was actually one of the first people to talk to me. We're good
Okay,
friends now.
good, because we're pretty close even beforehand. It made you
Don't-
wear a
don't
cowboy
tell-
hat at one
don't-
stage.
What?
Oh, yeah.
A what?
Mm-hmm.
Cowboy
A
hat.
cowboy hat.
What is a cowboy?
It's type of hat.
Oh,
Give me a
boy.
moment.
Oh, that is
Cowboy
a.
hat.
Oh, so and so wait, I wore one of those. Oh, fancy.
Yes, you wore one of these.
Cool.
And you came out saying that you wanted
Was
to
I-
be a. It was like, what was the joke? It was, I
Oh.
wanted to be a cowgirl.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
What?
It's based off a joke, a meme.
A joke? Okay. I guess. I like
Mhm.
jokes.
Hmm.
So.
Ashura is the local jokester here.
Well, I'm sure we'll get along just fine then.
Hmm.
Oh,
So-
Si's back. Oh, sure, Si's gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna get yelled at. I am about to get yelled at.
Yeah, you
While
are.
they're doing that,
Run.
shall we?
Run.
It's,
I don't know.
It's, there it
I
is.
figured you would probably
There it is.
prefer it to be a bit
There
more
it
private.
is. I came out to get
You
water.
can
Go in there.
sleep.
I have a
I
room.
came out to get water. Because I
Oh,
woke
okay.
up again.
Size.
Yeah.
How far down the hallway is your
Have you
room?
ever drank and
Because I
tea?
feel like it'd probably be easier to
actually,
just
it
pop
is-
and be a little science lab.
Yeah, I went in there
Easier to
once.
pop in the
Have you
science
ever had
lab.
It's
Is
just
that what
an
that is?
elevator down.
Mhm.
A what?
Yes, the box. When you enter the
Excuse me.
intern, there is a box that you enter into to go down, correct?
I'm just.
Yeah, and then the other
downing
door
bottles of
opens.
water.
It feels a little weird for a second.
Yes.
It's
Each
something
level is a
else.
number,
Have you ever had
a number or location within there. Usually the lab will just take you from down there all the way down to
What is
where you
that?
need to go.
Might actu-
It's moved by cables above.
Basically what your body naturally makes.
I don't
happen.
Rotation of weight to cause the box to move with you inside of it.
There are things that are supplements to help you sleep.
Box
it,
with
and
me
it's
inside it. That's
basically
about as
melatonin.
much as I got. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
It's
That moves from one location to the other.
Got it. Maybe I'll try and figure out more about it eventually. As long as it doesn't kill me, that's all I really care.
No, it's not gonna
I'm
kill you.
actually having
cracking.
on
Nah, you'll be
myself
fine.
and going
We
to
make sure
We're
everything
gonna-
is as safe as possible here.
Go lay down again in a minute here.
I don't know, y'all were coming home with a bunch of injuries the other night, it looked like, so something must not be
I
safe.
gotta go talk to
That
Arbor.
elevator can hold me. I'm pretty sure it can hold pretty much anyone else. Oh, wait, just as much as a small.
I don't know, I am pretty heavy.
Actually,
In bed.
300
you're
and
heavier than me. Probably
well,
What do you have?
maybe a little less now,
The amount
but
of people that come
360
through
pounds?
here, I'm
Good
pretty
night,
sure
Fable.
the elevator can hold a lot.
not. I'm 1,000 pounds.
Oh.
Arbor,
Excuse you.
and give me a hug. I'm getting heading out myself.
1,346 pounds.
Yeah, I guess if we're friends,
You're
sure.
heavy.
Put your head
Here.
upon this.
Yeah? Yeah? You wanna try that
It
again?
was a pleasure to meet you.
I need a gold star.
Like I said before, any friend of, or well, friend of writers, any daughter of writers
A
is,
gold star?
well, a welcome friend. Pleasure to meet you.
English is not my first language.
It's still a pleasure to meet you too.
And it's. We'll figure out this whole slight mystery, I guess, of this.
That's how it is.
Recovering that mostly has been, I think, a lot of people's goal that they've met you. Try and find that.
I'm not in a hurry, but you know, if people could help me find it, I won't turn down the help.
4 minutes. I will drag you there myself.
We
4
will
minutes starting now.
try and still find it.
Okay.
Time's ticking.
4 minutes starting now. I'm gonna watch my timer and full on sprint back to my room soon.
Sleep is an important function of the body. It replenishes your spinal fluids, which are very important to your overall health and well-being.
Home, but if he's awake,
I will sleep soon.
making
I was asleep for a little bit and I woke back up.
You looked like you needed a nap, so thought it might be best to let
Yeah,
you
it's-
stay. But then you started tilting, so we
I've got a lot
thought.
of
You know,
paperwork.
Snoozing.
hey, naps are always good.
The longer I'm
God, I
away, the more paperwork I have to do.
See you around.
I still have to do a report
Yeah,
over
of course.
Here, and then we press the button, right?
Yes, Sunday.
See, I figured that much. Oh,
Take it easy.
Fine.
Well, that was fun.
He was.
This place looks very different from most of the rest of the place.
Yeah, this is a lot more techy.
Tacky. And it reminded me a little more of that place
A lot
we
more
went.
electronics, things like that.
These things are scary, though. I have no idea. I don't know.
I think they're generators.
Generators.
I think they're
Okay.
generators.
What are they generating?
Power for the station, I'd assume.
Power? Oh, so like electricity.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Cool. Well, I don't know. I guess if you want to sit down.
Yeah. Sitting would better. Oh, shoot.
Okay, maybe not sit down here. I don't know.
Sitting's weird in some places. I've been as far as you could go.
I'll just sit here.
So what did you want to know?
Mostly about Victor. More or less, I just wanted to talk to you about what happened. I hate to think that maybe he's changed for the worse. He and I were friends, and I'd like to think that maybe I had a bit of an influence on him back then, trying to, you know, encourage him to, you know, work healthily with what he was, because he's a vampire. He can't help it to some degree, but at the same time, there are certainly ways to handle his thirst. And from
I think you're really the only reason that he actually shows up here time to time.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, we were friends, at least.
Okay.
We behaved like we were, even if he never really would have admitted it. I just feel bad for you because obviously you had to go through that, and I mean, to be honest, the fact that you are alive is also a testament in of itself to the fact that he is at least still trying. Because when I met him, he more than likely would have killed the person he was beating on.
I think he would have killed me. In all honesty.
So your hair's a little...
Oh, sorry. And my hair does that sometimes. Yeah, but
The problems of long hair. I would not know.
Yeah, but if I remember correctly, I think it was stated that if I hadn't told him that I was a part of Aegis, he would have killed me.
It is just me.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to say goodnight to both of you. I'll be heading out now.
Good night. It's good to see you again. I guess send me a letter if
Sweet dreams and
you're
safe
able
travels.
to help me or not. Or if your mother happens to say anything about the situation at hand.
Oh.
Wouldn't
I'll
mind
see
the
what she has
chance
to say.
to at talk to her. Augusta never mentioned
Definitely,
her having a sister named Oren.
Yes. You are very correct with the statement. They said same the other way around. All this time researching for any form of information involving, well, this sister that you've named Augusta. I haven't found anything. Nothing. I've gone through pretty much all the archives. And nothing. So most likely King Vali has removed them himself personally.
Really?
For a reason I'm unaware of. So,
I met the guy once, but he definitely didn't seem like a upstanding sort of person, so...
I don't enjoy his methods. I will definitely be straight with that. However, I do need to do what I need to do in order for my family. Sadly.
You have a duty to hold to your family, and that's very noble of you. I'm not going to say otherwise on that.
My mother has very different opinions. Comparisons to Vali, they're almost like complete opposites.
Augusta had the same sort of thoughts. Maybe her and Oren would have gotten along.
That would have been good to hear. Anyway, I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation. Good night, Withers.
It's alright. It's good to see you again.
Good to see you too as well. It's good to see you up and about. And I like your new clothes.
Thank you.
You look good.
Them out today.
Well, it looks like there's going to be more clothes shopping.
There is actually.
If you would like, I can send you a tailor. Possibly could help you out. They're very good at what they do. They actually made this for me.
Oh, really? I did hear there was one here on the station. What was it? Yes, Crystal.
There is Crystal, and then there is the other one, which is Toonie. Toonie is a inkling, a magical squid being, you could say, in humanoid shape.
More merfolk, maybe.
Instead, she does not have any bones, so there's a bit of a running gag that we like to go by, which is the Boneless Squad. Which is funny. Because I don't have a bones, and neither do they. So we're Boneless Squad. Technically speaking, you'd be a part of that. Seems you're now an agent. You don't have bones.
I definitely don't. Nope, solid through and through as far as I have ever been able to tell. Granted, I've never actually tested to see if there are air pockets. That would be very bad if I did. If I ever went into a hot area that was like hot enough, I would.
If you would like, I could actually scan you real quick to find out.
Maybe some other time. I want to finish talking to Dylan.
Yes.
If you don't mind.
Good night.
So, have a good night.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Safe travels.
Tell him I don't dream. I don't even really sleep. It's like a... I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. It's weird.
Head empty. Lie there, staring at the ceiling.
More like... head is slowly spinning, but I don't move.
Oh. Yeah.
I hate it. It has not been fun, but you know, I guess it's probably better than being dead.
That's true.
So, anyways, where was I? Oh, yeah, I don't know what, if anything, may have inspired his changes, but, I don't know. Partially this is me apologizing on his behalf, because that is not the Victor I knew.
No, it happened like months ago, and he did come to apologize.
Well, that's... at least he recognized the mistake.
Yeah, from my understanding of the situation, he got into a really bad fight, and he needed to regain his energy, and I just happened to be the poor soul that he picked. So.
Sorry to hear that. No, when a vampire is heavily injured like that, even the best healing can't sate the hunger that they'll begin to feel. They need blood to replenish themselves. I think you described it as being similar to mana exhaustion. If they don't take care of it, eventually they will go into a state of, what was it? Tupper? No, torpor. That's right. Torpor. Basically, they go into a deep sleep, like a coma.
Yeah, no, I get that. I've gone through mana exhaustion before too. But yeah.
Same.
Yeah, no, there's not really much to the situation to say. It's pretty straightforward. The only thing that I guess on my side of things that I wish I could have prevented was you've heard people talk about Silas before, right? Or Cypher.
Yeah, I heard he cut Victor's hand off.
Yeah, that was because he was really upset at the whole situation and wanted some kind of repercussion for Victor because he didn't really deem an apology enough after what happened.
Perhaps not, but I don't know. Unless he is judge, jury, and executioner, I don't see that as his
that's not what we do here.
Good
so he was reprimanded really badly for doing that.
I can't imagine.
But
back in our day, if that happened, it would have broken treaties. Granted, from the sounds of it, it sounds like those treaties don't exist anymore. It used to be that vampires wouldn't feed on anyone. But
I don't know what treaties exist, so I
You explained it to me once. Vampire, the Treaty of something. I forget exactly what it was called, but apparently it was signed after some war that occurred between humans and vampires. The vampires agreed that they would stop feeding on humans at random, but instead humans would occasionally offer up individuals willing to be mostly drained. That way, the vampires were still able to feed and continue to live as they would have, but without the risk of them potentially killing people. It was supposed to be monitored. The Vampire Council was supposed to be in charge of it, apparently, to some degree. Victor always talked about them and how, if he did something wrong, he would have to answer for it. Though it sounds like he might be on the run, so I don't know, maybe the treaty still exists or something?
I'm not sure. Yeah, after that happened, I personally, I can't hold it against him for what happened, but
you
I know
absolutely
he was
can.
really hurt.
You didn't agree to it.
It was going.
Did you?
But it was going to happen. No, I didn't. But it was going to happen to someone, and with it at least being me, no one died.
It's noble to think that way, but also keep in mind that your life and safety are just as valuable as anyone else's.
And it's just
I know it's a bit weird, probably coming from me, but
no, that's fine. It's just
as his friend, I am also upset with him because of this. This is not the Victor that I knew.
I don't even know if other Arbor knew about this situation. I can't remember ever talking to her about it. I don't know, it's part of me.
Whole situation is a bit of a
felt bad if I ever brought it up.
It's a bit I don't know. I don't know exactly what I was like, but from what it sounds like I was younger. I used to be very timid and shy and was scared by a lot of things. Everything was new and different. I mean, when I first started at Ascension, I nearly fainted my second or third day there. Just from trying to talk to people. It happens.
And
I was encouraged, if albeit forcefully, and managed to get past it. It took me a while, but it sounds like this other Arbor that you guys are referring to is just a me that just didn't have that encouragement anymore.
Mm-hmm. I think Ashra was really the one that actually brought you out of your shell.
Really?
Just his, like just the energy that he kind of just gave off. Like, I don't know what it was exactly, but you two hanging out, like you'd always be so much more like, open, I guess. Like you'd be around, you'd be talking to people, you'd have fun and all that.
I guess I was like that around my dad. Maybe he gave off the same sort of energy that I needed. He seems gentle, if albeit strong. So he's a bit like my dad.
There is a term for that. They are called himbos.
A what?
A himbo. It's guys that are really strong, but they're also very I don't want to say stupid as a term, but they
I hope
don't.
not. My dad is not stupid.
No, they're very kind to those around them, and they are very friendly and outgoing. Sometimes they don't really realize what they're fully doing.
Okay,
at
my
the
dad
time.
is definitely not outgoing, nor does he not know what he's doing at any given time. He knows exactly what he's doing all the time. In a scary sort of way.
Probably not a himbo.
Maybe it's
He's probably not.
maybe
a
it's
himbo,
just
but
his
he
mannerisms
probably,
or something. I don't know.
Something you're comfortable with.
Yes, maybe there
The
was
more comfortable
Catherine.
you're around things is like the more outgoing you can be around that person.
Catherine was also that person for me. She kind of helped. I don't know. I guess it's just gentle people in general. Maybe that's what I need. Plenty of kind, gentle people here, though, it seems like.
Yeah. And then you get the stupid people. They're still nice, but they lack a brain sometimes.
And critical thinking skills. We had plenty of people like that at Ascension. It
Yeah.
It was the thing then, it is still a thing now. There are going to be stupid
Most
people
definitely.
somewhere.
Yeah, no, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. Hell, I'll admit I'm stupid sometimes.
You don't strike me as very stupid, if I'm being honest. You seem...
I can have my moments. I was just having a moment out there where I couldn't speak. Granted, English isn't my first language, so...
Really?
And it's actually French, but I've just spoken English for so
Not
long. I'm
familiar with that one. I'm only, and they speak Common and, well, Celestial, actually.
That's...
Still not exactly certain how I know that one. That one, it just... I don't know, maybe I know other languages too. It's, well, no, it's this weird phenomenon that I discovered, that, fairly early on into my life, that, certain words, well, actually, specifically Common was the first one that I realized this with, I was born already knowing how to speak it.
Oh.
My parents, when they first met me, they asked me, "Oh, who are you? You're this girl just laying there on the ground. Who are you?" And I sat up and I asked them, "Who am I? I don't know." So I somehow understood language at the bright and early young age of null. It was a very strange thing to ponder about while I was growing up. But then I discovered that I also understood Celestial. We had occasionally visitors that would drop by home, and one of them also spoke Celestial, and she said something to me. It was just a phrase that she liked to say to herself, and she repeated it, and I just understood it. I didn't know how or why. I just understood what she was saying, and she found it very amusing that I was capable of reiterating and even responding in Celestial, almost as if I was fluent.
It's always fun when you to mess with people by knowing different languages.
Yes. Yes. Mitnam Arbor Soleil.
I don't know what that means.
In Celestial, that would mean I am Arbor Soleil. My name is.
And my name in French is Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Yeah,
Rolls
je
off the
m'appelle.
tongue very well. I like that.
French is kind of like that. It's a very nasally kind of language. So it's like why a lot of people are like oh. When it comes to like when it comes to French people, that's like the stereotype. Oui, baguette. That kind of stuff.
You pronounce your name differently in common, though? You said it was specifically in French.
Would just say Dylan with like more of the accent, I guess. So it'd be Je m'appelle Dylan. Versus
Dylan.
my name is Dylan. It's just because the accent.
Je m'appelle Arbor
I am
Soleil.
Yeah, probably how you say it. Yeah. I also know Japanese. Not sure.
See, I still don't know. I don't know. I don't know
different
of the French
countries.
people or of the Japanese people. I knew elves of
Different countries with
Aldoria.
different languages.
I knew several humans from Valorant, where the United Sanctuary is. And then I knew people from Abagua, Isidel, knew people from Ios and Saigon, but I didn't know most of these places. Might be able to recall where they are on a map. I'm a bit geographically challenged, to be fair. I'm not from this plane, so it's a bit shaky for me, especially 300 years later.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of it's hard for things to change geographically within 300 years, and like something big happened, like a bomb or something like that would actually like alter the landscape. But
I would hope not, but
it's not really.
I don't know.
Nothing like
Therein,
that's
I
going on
have
that I'm
no
aware
idea.
of.
I don't know what has happened in the past 300 years, other than people have suddenly gotten way more convenient communication devices.
Yeah, no, that's I could not see myself living without my phone.
It seems like everyone has one, so... Well, almost everyone. So,
yeah,
very convenient.
You can also get video games on there.
Well, what?
Games that are digital.
I what is this, another sport sort of thing, or
no.
what is it
like,
digital?
Games. Oh, digital. That's just another word for like online or like on things on your phone. Those things are digital.
What is online?
Google and like the chat rooms and things like that. That's online stuff.
Oh, okay. So things that I can access with the phone.
Yes.
They are not real places, but they are a thing, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
I think I maybe sort of get it a tiny bit.
You'll get the hang of it.
With time, figured out plenty of other things. I'm certain this will just take a little bit of time. So, yeah.
It is getting late for me specifically, so
But it is. I was already planning on meditating for a bit, but I might have to skip the meditation and head right to bed before I.
You can probably like meditate on your bed, and then like if you do like pass out, you'd fall back on your pillow.
Not an awful idea. Probably best not to risk it though. Don't want to like fall off the bed and. That would be very awkward.
Is there a way to do like meditation while you're lying down already?
Generally speaking, I know most people sit up while they do it, but I suppose I've had meditation where I am laying down and simply looking up at the sky or the stars or whatever. As long as you're able to clear your mind, so I suppose that would be. I could simply lay on the bed and meditate until the dizziness begins to set in.
Yeah. Well, I hope we can fix the dizziness issue. Like I can only imagine that it's pain and it hurts. So
it doesn't exactly hurt, but it is certainly unpleasant, I guess. You know, it's not fun.
It's something you want to get rid of, so.
Not even really get rid of. To be honest, it only started for me originally when I first traveled here to the material plane. All my life living at home never happened. My first day back here, first time I visited, it started. Didn't really understand it.
It might just be a here thing then, I guess.
Yeah. I guess it wasn't even really the first day. Like, I was awake for a good while. We had to take a bus. People still have buses?
Yeah.
Okay. We had to ride a bus into the academy, and I'd say the first day there, night began to fall, and suddenly I felt myself getting very dizzy and feeling like I was about to fall over. So it was a bit scary, but
like a nightly case of like vitiligo. Oh no, Virgo. That it is.
Vertigo.
Vertigo. That. Like a nightly case of that.
I guess maybe a little bit. I've never had vertigo before. Maybe I don't know.
Vertigo is just essentially, I think, like in situations where it's like you stand up too fast and everything starts spinning, or like.
No, I'm familiar. I just don't know that I've ever quite had that. I guess it would maybe be similar.
Yeah. That's what I would like imagine it like.
Definitely. So, well, anyways, shall we?
I'm gonna head back home and do some reorganizing and check on Bo. Make sure he hasn't dug up more of my backyard.
Oh goodness. He, like, makes holes, or?
I don't know what he does with the holes. Like, I don't know if he's like burying things in it, or he's just digging up like fruits or anything like that.
Well, it was fun getting to see them yesterday. Or was it? Yes, yesterday. They were very cute.
Yeah.
Albeit very big and fuzzy.
Yeah, he kind of grew fast, so he's only able to be here for so much longer, so.
I'm gonna head this way. Oh. I will head this way. It was nice talking to you. Hope to see you again soon.
I wish you the most ease when it comes to the spinning.
Not my first time. I'll be fine. So, I guess sometime soon we'll go out again?
Go shopping again. Yep.
I had so much fun today, so thank you again for that.
No problem. I enjoy shopping with my friends. So.
Of course. I'm glad we're friends.
Of course. I'll catch you later.
Good night. Hurry before risk anything. I'm sure it's getting late. I'm quite feeling tired yet, but definitely don't want to risk anything. Oh, goodness. Oh. Ah. Ah. Very strange.